The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey setting up to be the star. Snacks in hand, you know the drill. Green juice, carrot juice, drink your fill. Drink your fill. Mods are ready, the chat is lit. Trolls under the bridge, just wave and sing. Come and join the familia, laugh and dance along. Cozy games and costume swaps all stream long. Music bumping, beats are jumping, don't be shy, come belong. It's GerseGames, it's where you're home. Familia strong. Familia strong. Familia streams about to start, he's on his way. Let's play, laugh, love the Jersey way. Familia strong. Familia strong. The screen is glowing, the vibe is right. You clicked that link, now hold on tight. He's almost here, don't go too far. Jersey setting up to be the star. Snacks in hand, you know the drill. Green juice, carrot juice, drink your fill. Drink your fill. Mods are ready, the chat is lit. Trolls under the bridge, just wave and sing. Come and join the familia, laugh and dance along. Cozy games and costume swaps all stream long. Music.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Start of the week. Here we are again. Started with Dinkum to kick off the week as we are in April and waiting news about when the update is going to drop. We're all in standby. Every person that loves Dinkum's on standby, right? We're all in standby, just waiting and waiting and waiting. It's like when you wake up, the first thing you look is like, all right, no word for update. No word yet. No word. I'm still curious to see if they'll do like a teaser trailer or not. They should. They should do like a teaser trailer to hype it up. You know, kind of like a little what's coming. I don't know. They should put one together. That's my opinion. They should, because and then, we can get people super hype. Super hype. But I hope everybody had a good Easter weekend. This weekend. If you're tired, then maybe because you were around kids a lot. I'm tired. I feel it. I'm tired. It was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. I hope everybody had a really awesome weekend if you were with family, friends, loved ones, or if you were by yourself. Hopefully you had an awesome weekend as well, playing games, doing the things that you want. Was too short because it was so busy, Alli, right? Man, when you're busy on the weekends with family, friends, activities, next thing you know, it's like that. The weekend's over. It's gone. I'm tired, but I wasn't around kids. Are you sure when you're around your little sister? That's right. That's right. A fair warning today on challenges. I think maybe because all the stuff that I ate yesterday, I'm not going to be doing any crazy challenges today, stomach-wise. I'm good, but the stomach is not 100% there, just in case. So no coffee challenges. I'm not going to drink coffee. I don't want to trigger anything. No beans, none of that. Today, we're going to take it easy on the stomach today. Just in case. Just want to give fair warning. That way somebody was planning to do something crazy. Maybe today are just love challenges. If somebody still wants to do something, I apologize, but I don't want to have any issues. gotta keep it safe. It was a little off night yesterday, and I want to make sure that we are good. Don't eat that much candy. Don't eat stuff. Don't overeat. That's what I learned, right? Don't go crazy on the eating. But other than that, I feel good. It's just stomach. It's just the stomach. You know how you can tell it's not feeling right, and then you are afraid to eat because you don't feeling right. That's what's going on right now. You know, you just gotta be safe. And you guys know I love to honor challenges. So, but shh, Alli, how did how did you know, Alli? Alli, how did you know? Oh my goodness, Alli. I think last time, because I think last time I did the same thing. I overate. Alli, what the heck? How? You know, Alli, you're not supposed to tell. You know, if you figure out, shh, shh, goodness. It should be. We should be better by tomorrow. We should be better by tomorrow. Okay. All right. We should be better by tomorrow. So just in case, and for the if people come in late that they did see this announcement, the mods will let them know that if for some reason they give and they still want to do something, they will do them tomorrow. So we will still honor them. We just be the next day. Alli, the heck? She's listening way too much to me. She knows me too well lately. But yeah, other than that, we're just gonna take that part a little bit easier today. We should be back tomorrow and the rest of the week like normal, right? Coffee challenges, Twinkies, whatever. If it happens, then we will do them. Maybe I should pin it. That's why I got the mods. I don't want to pin it. I'm having stomach issues, so please, that just sounds weird. It's not a good way to pin it. I'm not gonna pin it. People coming in. Oh my goodness!
Before answer my email, hit that like challenge PLS, then off I go. Happy Easter, familia.
canadianiiiice, thank you so much for that 10 and the super share. We love you. Always good when we see you pop in just for a moment. Check your, I know you're not checking your Discord as much, but check it real quick whenever you have a chance as well. And canadianiiiice in the house. We love canadianiiiice. She's living the busy life. But we love her so very much. She's always lurking, listening. So we love her very much. Okay. Other than that, I really hope everybody had a really good weekend and survived it. And if you had kids and you went egg hunting and all that stuff, maybe you had a lot of chocolate. I don't know. But I hope it was really good weekend for all of you. But now it's a brand new week. It's a brand new week. And we got things to do, things to finish, games to play, all of that. Like always. So we are gonna be doing Animal Crossing. We're gonna be doing Dinkum. Dinkum, we're gonna continue the farm. We're getting a lot more closer to be done, so we're gonna be putting a lot of time today. Hopefully today we're gonna hopefully the goal is to take care hopefully around 3 NPCs. You know, that's gonna be the goal. First we're gonna start working with Irwin. That is gonna be one of the first ones that we're gonna be working on today, and because we already kind of got his area marked out, so we're gonna work on that one and try to make it look as good as we can. Because I don't know what the next Dinkum update would drop. Don't know. And don't know if it's going to fit this island theme. We're going to start a new island. Are we going back to another island? I don't know. We might start a new one in Dinkum. Because I kind of been enjoying doing the small towns now. I feel like building small towns in different ways is nice because you kind of like get it done quicker in a way. It's not like eternal project that you're working on. It's just, you know, you work, you make the design, you get the ideas out, and then you move on and you do something else. So it just feels kind of nice. Hey Hayes, welcome in with the lurk. But yeah, we're just gonna start that. But before we go any farther, let me go ahead and welcome you into the chat. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day, your morning, your afternoon, your late evening, depending where you are in the world. Happy time zone. Thank you so much for wanting to spend a little bit of time with me, a little bit of time with the familia, as we keep you entertained throughout the day today. So hopefully we do a good job, make you smile, make some memories, and maybe get a little inspired by what you see here today. So let's welcome you in. All right. So we got Fiona, welcome in. MJ, welcome in. Alli, also welcome in. We got Luna, Jenny, also welcome in. Let's keep going a little down. We got canadianiiiice, of course, came in here. Love it. We got Hayes, welcome in. We got Lori Ann. We got Sherry Cola, bright and early. Welcome in, Sherry Cola. We got Robert on the Twitch side, hanging out with Luna and Fiona over there. They're having a great time, like always, on the Twitch side. So welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so as we start every Monday, I have a new question that I ask. What game did you spend, if you play any game this weekend, shout it out. What game did you put the most time on? The most. You might have played 5 games, but which game, one, did you put the most time on? Let me see it. Where did you time when if you were gaming? You know, it's always good to know what you did over the weekend. Critter Cove. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. Critter Cove, Lorianne. Poptopia. Let's go. I'm so happy that Jen is liking Poptopia, you know. It took her a while. It took her convincing. She had, she makes sure. But she's learning. Oh, Canadian, I just saw it. Oh, makes me happy, Canadian. Makes me happy. Division 2 and Monster Hunter with a little Poptopia, says Alli. I plead the Sherry Cola. Where did you time when? I need to know, Cherry Cola. I need to know. And Hayes is doing the hightail. Let's go, Hayes. Hayes putting the time on the hightail. I don't know why you're pleading the 5th. We're gamers here. It's okay. Wait, did you start playing a new game? That's why you're pleading the 5th? You don't want to tell us what you're playing now? Bradney is lurking and working. Bradney, it's good that you're lurking. Shh. We won't tell people that you're lurking. We'll keep it a secret. Chat, keeping a secret. Okay? Just lurking. Can't tell anybody. You've not been able to play any game with your shoulder? No problem, Robert. Hey, sometimes you just gotta take it easy. Went into build storage unit and design a food truck park instead. I don't know where my time went. Where am I? Who am I? What day is it? I don't know now. Let's say at least I know you play Fortnite. I know that at least. With Teddy Doo over there. I know you play Fortnite, right? At least I know that one. Of course, it was Poptopia, but I did get my dream snap done. Are you working on something, Cherry Cola, or are you just playing the game still? Or are you working on stuff? And if you are, why I haven't got any pictures? My goodness. A truck park instead. I'm curious about that, Alli. A truck park. I did a pizza shop. That's what I did. I took I blame Britney for that one because she mentioned it and I kind of already had the idea. Now I think I'm going back and gonna tweak the building because doing pixel art is fun in Poptopia, but at the same time the blocks are big, so you can't make it smaller. So the building doesn't feel as proportional. So I may add like an extension to one of the sides of the building, so it makes it feel a little bit wider. The building shape is still the same. We're gonna add an extension, and that extension will be kind of for the oven, for the brick oven, right? So I have an idea before I start attaching more buildings into that back part of the town that we're just gonna be testing new buildings ideas. I think I'm gonna do like a brick over extension to it, so I can make a little more the build feel a little more proportional. Oh wow, that looks really good, MJ. Oh, dude, that camper looks awesome. Oh, I may have to borrow that idea. Oh, that camper looks great. Yeah, I may have to actually borrow that idea in the future, MJ. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna save you those pictures. Okay, you know that's the best thing about when people share pictures with me. It's because, you know, I get inspired and get the ideas in. I like that. I like that. For me, and I decorate outside myself in the Rocky Ridge. Ooh, Rocky Ridge. Let's go, Sherikola. I was playing Fortnite, do zero build with hubby. Saturday saw Luna playing too. It would have been funny if we saw her in game. Oh yeah, that would have been. It's called borrow. It's always called borrow, you know, because anybody can do it, you know. No one knows where the original idea came from. That's why we call it borrow. If Jenny, if you would have seen Luna on Fortnite, would you shot her? Would you take aim at her in Fortnite? Would you done that, or would you just be like, "Oh no, it's Luna. I can't do that," because I don't think Luna would have hesitated. Luna would be like, "Oh my God, there's Jenny! Bam! Bye bye, Jenny." My goodness. Definitely. You said you can. Yeah, I will share it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing Poptopia, and definitely I will be sharing the picture with Chat MJ. Must definitely, because people need to see it. People need to see it. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start loading here in Dinkum because we do have a lot of work to do. Even though we're gonna be here quite a while, we still have a lot to do. A lot to do. So did you see the new Dinkum teaser? If it's the big shell, yeah. A big old shell that you can hear the ocean. It's just a portable speaker, so you can hear the ocean everywhere you go. No, I'm just making that up. I have no idea what the big shell is gonna be for. No idea. Okay. Let's go ahead and load the game right here. I really like the color scheme that you also picked for your camper, MJ. It's kind of like a pastel green. It looks really good. It looks really good. Kaya, welcome in. Kaya in the house. Kaya in the house. And we got Shelly coming in the morning over here in the chat as well. Good morning, Shelly. Good morning. 'Cause it's a good morning. All right, welcome back to Dinkum, where we are building a farming town. Once again, if you're new to the channel or you haven't heard about what we're working here, we are building a farming town. A couple rules on this town as a little challenge to myself is we're building it flat, completely flat, taking inspiration for the heartland of America where all the farmlands are kind of flat. you know, and everything has to be farming related. Farming crops are your decorations, and everything gotta look more farming, not city, and stuff like that. So that is what we're doing at this very moment, and we're getting more closer and closer to finish this little town and idea. And hopefully you like what you see. Maybe you take inspiration, maybe you're building, or maybe just taking screenshots, saving it for the future so you can do it yourself on your own Dinkum town journey. Tina Dawson, good morning. Good morning, welcome in. So good to see you. So really good to see you. Good morning, bestest in the world. I hope Luna didn't cause you too much stress earlier. Whoa. Calling it out already. Stress. You never know what the mods are up to. That's all. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay. Need to move a couple things around here, and so we can be ready. Okay. All right. I think we got this. Okay. So this is the space that we gave ourselves for Irwin. And this is where we're gonna be moving right here. Sorry, gotta. All right, it was just my dad sending me a DM. Good morning, Dad. If just in case you're lurking, I don't know. Got your DM. Thank you. Good morning, Dad. Just in case. Maybe he's lurking. I don't know. There we go. Yes, you know it was all Fiona. How do I know? You know, Luna. I don't even know what the bell means. Still, you haven't told me. So how do I know things? You know, I'm in the dark here. Okay. All right. So I need one of the first things that I need to do is work on this little entryway, and Irwin is, I forgot, what is Irwin? I think, oh, something broke the ute. What the heck broke the ute? Oh, I didn't, wow, I don't know why something broke the ute, but I guess I put it right there again. That was cursing. I will send you a private. Jersey say, Shelly, what happened? Wait, what happened this morning? Fighting animals? Oh, wait, fighting animals can break the ute? It shows you. It shows you. You know, I need to, one of these days, I don't know when, but I need to like play normal Dinkum one day just to, I can remember that things can break because animals are fighting. Like, I don't remember that. Can I see the deeds? And bulletin board, house, this, bandstand, bulletin board. So, wait a minute. So, wait, do I already got the deed on me? Oh, I do have the deed on me. Okay. I already got it on me. Whoops. Let's see. Thank you. Shelly loves some of us more than Fiona. All right. Okay, so if I did the entryway right? Okay, good. Okay, so we did get the entryway right. So, wow. Wait, did this improve? Look at how far we can go. Wait, is that a new feature? I don't remember us being able to go that far out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Someone sent my sisters to their corner. I have a headache. Shelly, what happened this morning? Were you guys playing together this morning already? Like, what happened? What happened? All right. Before we get started, I need to figure it out. I need pathing. I'm kind of like regrouping my mind here. Like, I'm like a little not as well prepared as I should be mentally. It's a blur after yesterday, you know? It's all a blur. It's all a blur after yesterday's stuff. Okay, so I'm looking at, as you guys know, I like reference pictures. I like to go to Google and just look at ideas, farms, this, that, and then take inspiration from there and then figure out what could be the Dinkum count when it comes to that kind of stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. Just looking, trying to see how we can make a little bit of this more happen. And kind of like improvising, you know? 1, 2, 4. Okay, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay. In the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Taking a little inspiration, kind of what we did with range too. So just trying to do that. And that's lining up correctly. Okay, so alright, if I did it like that. So Irwin. Wait. Okay, that is lining up. There's that tree line. I want to go behind the tree line. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going this way, yeah, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 that way. Okay, 2. That's lining up with the tree line. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I want to bring it across. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna close it like that. And one more. Now that will make it 3 right there. Again, I'm just like improvising here, but just trying to figure out this pattern. Okay, let me read here. Kinda, I was trying to speedrun my dailies, and they were on a full time, so just did my thing, and they got upset because they didn't get a hug. Then they were fighting over a hug. Oh my gosh, and it's Monday, and I have a headache now. What a way to start the week, Shelly. What a way to start the week, huh? Alright, if I did it right, yeah, I think that will work. We're gonna put it like that. Now the question is, do I want... I think I'm gonna push it one more back. I'm gonna give myself... I'm gonna give myself a 2 space. 2 space. 1 and 2 in the front. Yeah, let's do it like that. Wait, what happened? 1 and 2. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's where Irwin is gonna go. We're gonna have 2 sides. We're gonna do a little kind of like a a place where you're parking the tractors as well. It could look like he's selling tractors or like a big tractor garage. I haven't decided, but maybe something more like he's selling tractors so people can buy it. So we're probably gonna put those in the side. Gonna look at like a little bit different, but I want that kind of feel for Irwin, more like a kind of like a tractor supply store or Ace Hardware or something in that feel. So that is where we're gonna be heading to do this. A little more of that. Okay. Well, I think that we're gonna get it. Okay, so now we need to get a couple of trees here. Let me see. Oh, that's looking good, Hayes. Oh, I like the pond. The pond looks really good. The pond looks excellent. You know, I have not used cement in this build. Every time I do something, it's been with gravel. Yeah, gravel. Let me double check. I'm trying to keep a universal theme around here. I can use cement if I want to, but I'm really... Yeah, it's either I've been doing brick and brick for like all the NPC areas. Let me check over here too. Yeah, but I've been doing a lot of brick. Of course, the picture is looking like they got like this big old sidewalk and it's like cement. But I think instead of going with cement, that there's nothing wrong with going with cement. But I think I'm gonna continue. Yeah, this one's brick too. I think I'm gonna go with gravel at first. It kind of feels like with like the rockiness, the pebble, rocky little rocks, whatever gravel is. I feel like it could match a little bit better than normal, because the cement will look more like a sidewalk because it is square. Smooth cement is not what I want for here. So I think gravel is still gonna be my best option when I wanna imitate something like that. Just because the way this town is being laid down, right? Like laid down like that. Let's go over here and close that. All right. So I gave myself a 2. We're gonna go this way and right there and close that out. Okay. So a little gravel there, and I may bring it to the side once I know for sure how I'm gonna do the tractors. You have a headache, and Jersey has a very delicate stomach this morning from overeating. He even said no coffee or bean challenge. Yes, we're taking it easy on the stomach today, you know. You know, fun holidays do that to you. All the food you eat and then you regret it later at night. And then your body is recovering the next day, you know? It happens. Place item. If you celebrate Easter, did you do something with family? Did anybody have good food? You know, I think Shelly cooked a lot over the weekend also. Did anybody make something special? Did you eat something special for Easter? Or did you only eat chocolate eggs for Easter? That was your meal, chocolate only. Was that the only thing you ate over Easter? Let's see. Planks. Okay, so we need gumwood. 15 palm wood. We need 10. 10. 4. copper bar. We need 4. We got cement that we need 5. And nails that we need 16. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 0 chocolate. Chicken and sausage gumbo for dinner. Ooh, gumbo. I like gumbo. I like gumbo a lot. I'm a big fan of gumbo. Dinner was great, and the new recipe for tiramisu cake was a big hit. Oh, let's go. Wait, we have a raid incoming. We have a raid. We got Dragon 2000 coming in with a raid of 9.
GerseGames familiar, we are a team. No need to be shy, it's quite the show. Jesse does a lot, so let's go.
Welcome in, welcome in. Dragon, welcome in. We're welcoming Dragon and his community. Welcoming Dragon, how are you? I think first time chatting, maybe? Death Queen, welcome in. Welcome in, Queen. Welcome in. So good to see you. There you go, music to get us up and going. Thank you. So Trogo, you in the same category. Thank you. How's Dinkum treating me? Awesome. I love Dinkum. Dinkum is great. Love Dinkum. We're on a creative island, building a farming town. Just farming, nothing else. It has to look like a farming town, you know. But I love it. Do you play Dinkum too, or just the category, and you never play Dinkum, or you do play Dinkum? I like GerseGames. Do you like GerseGames? Yeah. Every Monday we always do Dinkum. We've been doing Dinkum twice a week right now. Maybe a little more once the April update comes out, and then we're doing a lot of Poptopia right now as well. So a lot of building games. But good to see you, Trogan. Thank you so much for coming in and bringing your community over. Also, Death Queen, thank you so much for coming in. Also saying hi on chat, and I really hope everybody you guys had an amazing stream. And if you're playing Dinkum, you got things done the way you wanted it. Or if you're playing something similar, you also got it all done, right? Because that's what's important. I built an airport train station and started my train line. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Okay. You built an airport, so now I need to know. Because, I like building. I build little things. You know. So some people may know me for Dinkum. Maybe I don't know how much building I do in Dinkum. I never know. But you gotta tell me, how big was the airport? Are you doing a big size, small size, medium size? I like building airports, so it always gets me curious what people are doing with their airports. JK, welcome in. I'm going to read while you're in my Bluetooth headphones. Your voice is so relaxing and calming. JK, thank you. Every time JK comes in, and last time she JK gave me that comment, the stream crashed. It couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle it, right? Whoa! Computer chill. We already played the song. All right. Wow. The computer just wanted to play the song again. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. I will have 2 runways for now, but in the future, maybe upgrade. I have theme. If possible. Ooh, natural theme. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing my own little challenge here. I don't normally do natural things. But I'm trying to push myself to decorate more. So yeah. So I'm trying to push not just build, but also to build and decorate. And my biggest weakness was natural. Because you give me a town, I can build a town. Usually, make it look like a little city or small town. But natural stuff always bring a little weakness of mine. Phaelyn! Good morning, Phaelyn. Good morning, Phaelyn. Good morning, Phaelyn. Yeah. Alright, so we're moving in Irwin. We're moving in Irwin. Let's check it out. Oh, wait, he needs another... We need to sleep again. We need to sleep again. Alright, let's see. And Death Queen, do you also play Dinkum as well? Alright, Irwin's here. Perfect. Alright, exactly what we needed. Okay, so now I can see, because now we can plan this little location and build it. Now we can build it just right, right? Now we can build it just right. All right, let's take away the rain. We don't need it to be a gloomy kind of day. All right, let's go ahead and bring some gumwood to give us some separation from the blackwood trees. And so we're gonna borrow some gumwood trees from right over here. No, but I like to. Okay. Death Queen, do you play... Where do you play? You play on PC? Or you are Nintendo Switch? Dinkum is in 2 platforms. On Steam. It's on Steam and on the Nintendo Switch. Now, on the PC side, it has the latest updates. On the Switch, it's just running one update behind, basically. They're still waiting for the animal tracks and creative mode to be added to the Switch version. So like if you were just gonna get it on the Switch, you would just have to play normal, vanilla, not creative mode. Blossom, 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 welcome. Blossom, are you in vacation this week? Wait, when is it that you're going? On vacay or on a trip? And then when you come back, we're gonna coordinate, right? I don't know if that happened or it's gonna happen soon. Don't remember. Okay, Fiona, notice how Luna never sent us any. Luna's never sent you any. Okay. Alright. So right here. Okay, wait. How do I want to tackle first? Do I want to... Okay, let me bring in... Yeah, let's do the gravel. Let me finish the gravel. Now that I can see what I'm working with. And we're gonna line it up. Just line it up right here. Okay. And this way. All right. now. Wait, did I miss? Why? Wait, did I mess up somewhere? We got one more. But over here we got two. Did something not line up right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Ah. Okay, okay. All right. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's supposed to end right here, and I can't extend it on the other side, so I gotta change this side. Okay. Okay, so I gotta fix this. Okay. So I just found something that it was a little wrong on my end. So we're fixing it. We're fixing it. We're just fixing a little bit. You know, things happen. Calculations were not done to optimal level. It's alright. You know, we're not perfect here. Things happen. Mistakes were done. But it's part of the design process, you know? It's part of it. It's part of it. It's just over Good Friday and during the weekend. Gone and back. Gone and back. Okay. So I'll be waiting for your DM then. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna plant this here. And now we get to cut down this. Like that. Okay. Let's move this tree back here a little bit more. Alright, now we got a bigger area here. I guess this could be... How did I do the parking lots? I can't remember if I think I was using just the rock tile, right? Oh no, I think I was doing the trail one. I think the only place I really had a parking lot was this one. It was just this one. Okay, so it's kind of like the... I forgot what you call it. I forgot what you call that pathing, but that one. That's the pathing that I need to do here. It's either that or do a big old crop field here for some reason. You know what? It actually be cool to have a really, yeah. I think just for the fun of it, I'm gonna see how this looks. Give me a moment. I think I'm just gonna put a big old wheat field here out of nowhere, so that way when you're like driving through the town, you can just have like this wheat field. I don't know. Why not? Right? Be spontaneous. Be spontaneous. Be creative. Let's see. A ton of pop-up meetings, Fiona. Another one in 10 minutes. Man, Monday is a Monday meetup thing, Alli. Monday meeting all day long. Robert, me messing up. No, it was showcasing how you can fix things when you mess up. How to stay positive. It's just a teachable moment, okay? It's just a teachable moment. That's all we're doing. Let's do the watermelon for now, because we've been doing a lot of the other ones. So we'll do a little watermelon here. And there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we like that. Okay. And let's get some seeds. Seeds. Oh. Happens when you are building on the fly, Jersey. It's all good. Yeah, you know, building a fly. Give me a moment. I forgot to send this to Shelly. Shelly, I sent you a DM real quickly. So we got this dress at Carter's that Nestor really liked for Easter for daughter. And beautiful dress. A dress that Nestor really liked. And we were able to get it. So thank you, Shelly. But the fabric, man. I don't know what's going on with that fabric. But that fabric, as soon as it wants to wrinkle. It's like we iron it and then it wants. I'm holding her. And then when I put her down, it's this different type of fabric. It's a beautiful dress. But the fabric is so, like, I don't know. It just likes to get wrinkled so fast. Yeah, that was the only thing that we were disappointed. Like, such a beautiful dress. But, like, every time I held her, the dress would kind of wrinkle so easy. We're like, what the heck? Other than that, she loves the dress. Alright, so we're going to put her like that. Sending all love to the whole familia. Blossom. Christian Henry also coming in. And we got Blossom.
We wanna thank you for being
Blossom celebrating 17 months. 17 months. Thank you so much, Blossom, for the 17 months support, love, kindness, supportive encouragement, and for everything that you do, not just for me, but for my family. We want to say thank you so much. So much.
We wanna thank you for being here. There's a stronger with you near. Hype and hearts, let's make it clear. This is our time.
We want to say thank you to Blossom for 17 months. 17 months. I want to say thank you. Thank you, Blossom. Thank you. So yeah. Yeah, so Nessa's, we love the dress. We're going to use it again soon. I sent animation back, Jersey. Yeah, Shelly, she was looking just so much grown up. So much more grown up. Now, Jersey, that we also took our picture that we're going to do for the postcards. So we're going to order these postcards this week, and then they should be going out. And it was our first official, like, little family picture of the four of us dressed up, looking good. So those postcards, we got to order the postcards. We're going to do that this week, and then we got to write them out, and then they'll be on the way. So we're excited. It's our first, like, family picture, four of us together, really dressed up. So it was fun. It was fun doing a little photo shoot yesterday as well. So it was nice. Yesterday was actually, for some reason, it was a little colder. So the high was 60 something. But it was nice because you could be outside in the sun, dressed up, and weren't sweating, so it was really nice, really nice. So I enjoyed it. I don't know, it was just nice weather yesterday, and then it got kind of cold in the evening. So then we go inside, you know. Then we go inside in the evening. And my hobby, that's plus to say, I love the design you have. I need to improve my farm area. Trogan, improving your farm area. Well, this is the first time that I've gone so into a farm. 2026 became the year for me to actually do the farming. And I don't know. I just started more like challenging myself, and I wish to just land the way I want to. I think, right, I'm gonna put it like that. I'll give myself a little space. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a little space. And we're just using a lot of like the same items here and there. Just, I don't know. One of my tricks is just go to Google and look at farms, take inspiration, and imitate it. That is usually my trick when it comes to in any building game that I do. That's kind of what I like to do. Just do a lot of that. Let me see something here. Okay. Alright. So I do like that. I've been meaning to use these water tanks a little more often, and I've not incorporated them enough. Actually, I don't think I ever put one down. Kind of like a little missed opportunity. You know what? I think I'm gonna put you more in the back area. You know what? This could be like something like they could be selling in a way. Yeah, that makes it feel a little more, I don't know, like they might be selling something back here. So actually, I kind of like that. I don't know, it just makes it feel a little more industrial, store-like, store feel. Lori Ann, we're doing Easter dinner today because I had to work it. Oh, but I'm glad that you're still doing it. That's really good. Talton Gamer coming in. Good morning, Talton. How was your weekend? Yes, I did read it. I did put a heart on it. Didn't I react on it? A lot of people wrote me yesterday for Easter. Like, thank you. So many. And it was a busy day. I reacted. I believe I reacted to all the DMs for everybody that sent me a message. Sorry, I couldn't like just write a whole message back to every single one. But I'm pretty sure I did react to it. Let me double check, Phaelyn. But I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Yes, I did react to it. One thing I noticed for sure, 100%. And I know it's gonna get better. I know it's gonna get better. But now that we're a family of 4, outings are a little more busy. They're more busy, man. Keeping up with daughter. Baby boy needs more attention. And then, you know, one parent gets tired of holding the baby, carrying the baby. Then the other person takes over. I know it's going to slow down. It's going to slow down in the point that it will slow down in a different way. But we haven't done as many outings yet as a family of 4. But when we do it, we're like, it's busy. So much more baggage to carry, so much things to do, thinking ahead, snacks, this is the food for it's just like so much more. Like because we don't go out as much. So when we go out, we feel it. We're like, wait a minute. We're like busy here. This is busy. Okay, yes. I just need to take this one out. So I catch myself now not having like some of the other time, but I know it's gonna get better. Yeah, we'll get used to it. We just don't go out as often anymore. We're very homebody, and being a homebody is a really great way to save money. I'm telling you, it's great. You know, you need to save money, stay home. Stay at home. Save a lot of money that way. It has taken me months to get where I am, as I mostly talk, no play. Like I finally only recently built a large rice farm. Hey, talk. Hey, we're streamer trucking. You know, you gotta talk. And right, I'm not a great multitasker, so look at me. I haven't done as much as I should, cause I keep talking. I keep talking. Should I keep talking? Well, I do like I do like the talk, right? Okay, let's get a tractor. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 4 of the big ones. Yes, let's do 4 of the big one, and then we need a mower. Now, again, for the people that 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. For the just in case I mentioned earlier, but I'm taking a little inspiration for like stores like Tractor Supply, Ace Hardware. You know, they're a little smaller. They're not Lowe's or Home Depot. They're a little in the smaller scale. So great way to take ideas for stuff like that, right? And the world, to me, the world is the best inspiration. You know, just look at real pictures in the world, imagine it, how you can translate that into the game, and then you got it, right? Oh no. Okay, good. Well, this is when we need the best driver in the world, Fiona. You know, I should be able just to drop it in, and then Fiona should be able to park him for us. But she's very busy, so. Alright, there's one. And the next one's gonna go right here. Perfect, okay. So then we're gonna do another one back here. Why will it do that? Whew. There in reverse is a little harder, but hey. Alright, there's that, and we're gonna drop the other one there. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna do the other ones. Alright, so now we're gonna do the mower. Pa, pa, pa. Two, and then come on, fall there. Da da da. Dun, dun, dun. And there. Well, that we need to fix, because that thing fell down good. Oh, you know what? I can park it a little bit different. Yeah, actually, we may do that. Let's park it a little different. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. Let's park him a little bit different here. It will be routine soon. It will be routine soon. Yeah. Wait, Trogan, you have not seen... Trogan, are you playing vanilla? You must be playing vanilla, right? You're not doing creative mode? Yeah, you must be playing vanilla. If you haven't seen the tractors... How long have you been playing Dinkum for? Like... Alright, and now... Goodness. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to drop him and then park him, because... And there. There we go. See, it's a little more on the selling side, you know. It's a farming town. You know, people like to buy tractors and stuff. And then we're gonna do the two little color scheme, right? We're gonna do the one side the selling of the red, and the other side selling all the green. So that it should work very nicely. All right, let me see. Yeah, that's framing really nice. See, it's kind of like that outdoor feel when you go to those kind of places, like Tractor Supply, Ace Hardware, and even if you go to Lowe's and Home Depot, you know how you go and they got like all the machines outside, and they're all sitting there. Well, that's the idea, right? Just it takes a lot of the front. This is one of the easiest decorations I've done in this town so far. It's just bam, done. Just drop a bunch of machines. Yes, vanilla in-game, 4 years, real time, 4 to 6 months. Most of my stuff, I end up getting distracted and chatting to people. No, that's awesome. Okay. In-game, 4 year, in real time, 4 to 6 months. So you're new to Dinkum. That is awesome. Let me ask you something. How did you discover Dinkum? Did you discover by yourself? Were you watching somebody playing? Did you play other games like Dinkum before, like Animal Crossing, something like that, and that brought you to Dinkum? Always curious how people discover Dinkum. Always curious. All right, here we go. So one side is gonna be the John Deere. The green John Deere tractors, you know. But that's the other side is gonna be the red one. And there we go. Ta-da! See, that's already made. That makes it already look good, right? It's looking good. It's looking good. Classy, welcome in. Classy, welcome in. So good to see you. Your sound is off. Well, I mean, that's why you're lurking. Classy, how are you? How was your weekend? I hope that you had a good one. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, by the way. I hope that you're having a lovely Monday. So I have this whole week off. Ooh, a new show. This is a new show, right? This Friday. Are you excited? You prepare? You mentally ready? Let's do the... Again, we're gonna grab some silos here. Okay, and jump, 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 jump. And back here, we are going to dirt print just a tad. You're doing Sweetie Todd. Sweeney. I can't say. Sweeney Todd. That's the barber one, right? That's the barber musical. Sweetie. I think that's the one. I think I'm thinking of the right one, right? But classic. Sweetie Todd. Break. There we go. Okay. Joanna. And I'm trying to remember. It's been forever. The only time I seen that is the one with Johnny Depp. When they did that musical. I seen that movie maybe twice in my lifetime, maybe 3 times. I know I seen the movie. I know it's musical. I know that I liked it, but I don't remember the characters. So which one is Joanna? Like what's the part? Lee, welcome in. Yeah, I can't remember the characters. You had to wear a blown wing. That's awesome. Oh, the daughter. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember the character's name. Okay, the daughter. Okay. Lee, you like games like this? Hey, yeah. You know, I know we've been doing, we play a lot of games like this. I know lately I've been doing a lot of Poptopia. Thank you so much, everyone that likes Poptopia, that supports on the videos. And I don't know if everybody noticed, but we crossed 8,200 over the weekend. Oh! 82, getting closer to that 9K. Soon to be hit 10K. Soon to hit that 24-hour stream. Poptopia Familia has been growing, so to all our Poptopia Familia members, if that's how you found me for the first time, and if you happen to be lurking, we're playing Dinkum. It is the foundation of this channel, Dinkum. This is how everything started. But Poptopia will be tomorrow. But we did cross very fast. Poptopia has brought a lot of new people to our Familia. And thank you, and for everybody that hitting that like, hitting the hype on the build videos, thank you. It's making a big difference. We want to say thank you so much for that. But I had a question yesterday because people still trying to decide they want to buy Poptopia or not. And of course, many of you play Dinkum or play Animal Crossing and stuff like that. And the question was like, if I can only pick one builder game, which one would I pick? Because I can only buy one. So would I pick Poptopia or would I pick Dinkum? I actually had to answer that question. I had to answer it because it's a hard question to answer, because Dinkum is very different. And that's the great thing about Dinkum versus Poptopia right now. Poptopia lets you do more in the sense of, because you can build, right? Like you can do floating blocks, make roofs, all of that. So there's that aspect. But Dinkum is a very different play style. It's a very different way to decorate. It's a very different to approach the game. There is a charm to Dinkum that is very different. So it was a very hard question to answer. Very hard question to answer. I think I answered like this long with pros and cons, depending on the type of build and stuff that I would like to do, right? So not an easy answer, not an easy question to answer, but both games I had to think about it a lot, and they are very different to one another. So at the end, hopefully everybody can get both games, right? Because at the end, if it's really hard, but hopefully everybody can get both games, right? Just get the one that you can at the moment, and then get the other one later on, right? Because they both got their very charm, and Dinkum is truly, if James continues to keep developing, Dinkum is Dinkum is a game that will steal your heart, and for playing with your friend is hands down the best game. It was an easy answer for me. Yeah, for me, it's still very hard to answer. I finally did my first play session on Poptopia in multiplayer, and hands down, it's so cool. And working together and building together, it's kind of like Dinkum. Again, the main difference, and there's something about having the Pokemons that you're working towards them, building them stuff. But I had so much fun in this play session in Poptopia, in the multiplayer side, that it's incredible. It was, this play session was really good. And again, and we had a lot of people, and it was fun. And I was like, it reminded me of Dinkum, because that's what made Dinkum special back in the, like, Dinkum was one of the one that had the multiplayer aspect, and people came from Animal Crossing. We're like, you can build together, right? More than just look at something. And again, you can do that in Poptopia, right? Like, go all in, go all out, build humongous structures, and so much variety. When it comes to decoration, now if you're a person that likes to decorate and very variety, Poptopia again has a hands down wins, because you can make things look very different in a very different aesthetics constantly, even more than Minecraft. So that is another plus if you're a person that likes to decorate. So again, it comes down to the person, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard. If I had to pick a forever game, then between the two, then it will have to be Poptopia at the end. It has more. It has way more. You can treat it like Dinkum. That's one of the best things about Poptopia. You can play like Dinkum if you want, but it has more. And that's the hard truth about it. But Dinkum does has its charm. It is still a very unique playstyle, unique game, unique way to do things, especially if you play vanilla. But it has creative mode, so hands down wins on that part compared with the other one. Or is PlayStation? No, PlayStation. No, I was doing a PlayStation. I was playing with friends. I just called it a PlayStation. No, it's the Cloud Islands. The Cloud Islands, right? So I was invited. I went over there. We were a PlayStation, no PlayStation. PlayStation. I was invited to play for something, and it was fun. I had a great time. And again, it reminded me why we like Dinkum. If you play multiplayer with friends with Dinkum, then again, over there. And it was fun. Again, if you have a Nintendo Switch and you can get Poptopia, you like decorating beyond and have multiple ways to decorate, it's fantastic. It's just too good. It is too good. And even James taking notice, and I think he's learning what Poptopia has done, and maybe we'll bring some of that stuff to Dinkum too. Okay. All right. Good morning, Terry. Good morning. To be honest, I like games kind of like Minecraft, because you can make caves in Minecraft. Yeah. Technically, you need the Switch 2. Yeah. I mean, if you have the Switch 2, then yeah. It's only a Switch 2 game, yes. But it is, eventually, I think it is, a lot of people will be having that game. It is going to be one of those games that it'll be forever. And it's just, again, just a really good time if you end up getting Poptopia. It's not for everyone, especially if you don't like Pokemon. I mean, you may not like that, but it's so rewarding. I feel like it rewards all your hard work and make your towns feel alive. So very, very good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do that like that. And like that. Okay. So, alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do some crops there because crops is something that we're using a lot as our main decoration in this town. So, you know, it's our filler. It's our filler, right? Got my DDB patch note. Now I just need Dinkum patch notes. I don't know when Dinkum's gonna do that. Oh no, yeah. You know. Lee, you're right. A lot of people that have never played Pokemon in their life, just like me, that I never play Animal Crossing in my life. And I gone back to play some of the other Animal Crossing games, and I do find them very boring. Please don't shoot the messenger. I just find all the other, besides Animal Crossing New Horizons, because New Horizons lets you do a lot. When I go back to the other ones, it definitely were not games meant for me. But New Horizon, because the designing, the decoration aspect, then made it very approachable. But Poptopia is the same thing. Not many people ever play Pokemon or never play any Pokemon game, but it has introduced Pokemon to them. So it's just interesting to see a lot of similarities when it comes to all of that. Okay, where is the Scarecrow? What did I do with it? Scarecrow. I think I put him away. Scarecrow, Scarecrow, Scarecrow. I just hope in the next Animal Crossing game we can make the caves. Who knows? I mean, it'd be great if the people that made Poptopia make the next Animal Crossing game. I don't know. The next Animal Crossing game has a lot to live up to now because of Poptopia. Not that it has to be the same game, but people are gonna expect more from it now. Okay, and I'm now looking into other because of it. Yeah. Well, and Captain, don't forget that the other and Captain, really good to see you. I guess I missed you when you came in. And Captain, all the way from down under. The other ones are more like the monster capture genre, right? So Pokemon battle, stuff like that. So I hope that you like that, but it's not designing or decorating. So this is the first like Pokemon game, but it's not a Pokemon game. It's Animal Crossing with Pokemon, and you can build and decorate. It like Poptopia could have been just Animal Crossing, and it makes me wonder, people that are Animal Crossing fans that are for some reason they're against Poptopia. If instead of Pokemon it would have been Animal Crossing villagers, what they would have thought, because you know, to me it's a lot like Animal Crossing, and everybody that I speak to, they kind of feel like that way too. If you replace Pokemon, you put Animal Crossing villagers, you know, and you got your houses, or you make your own houses, you decorate, you got your terraforming. It's just the evolution that people wanted from, in a way, from New Horizons. It's just instead of Animal Crossing villagers, they decided to go with Pokemon. It could have been the same thing, you know, do the same scenario. This is how you bring a villager. This is their dislike. You make a and you know, it's just interesting. What would have been people's reaction to something like that? Let's do some over here. I think I want to do a little bit of I'm trying to think what's a good crop to put inside the barn area. I was suggested to do that. I might like Snap. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Yes, Pokemon Snap is a nice little game. It's I don't know how much replayability. If you find it on sale, yes. Especially if you're under sale. It's like one of those games that you play, you like it, you like the idea of it, but you play maybe once or twice. Once you beat it and you got all the achievements, and then it's that. Make sure to watch the trailer and gameplay of it, and Captain. if it's on sale, it's a really cute game. I played the originals back in the day. It's a really cute game, really cool. But you, it's kind of, you know, you're taking pictures in the habitats and stuff like that. So if it's on sale, it's actually a really nice game. All right, I think, okay, what we have, we got beetroot, carrots, coffee, mighty seed. That could be just funny, just to plant in there. Onion, sugarcane. I know where I'm gonna put the sugarcane and the rice. It's gonna be on the back side, very close to the river. That way we have using the river to bring the watering section of the crop. So I wanna do it that way. You know what? We might use mighty seed just for the fun. I will see how this looks. Let me see if I like how the mighty seed will grow and look inside here. If it looks good, then I might keep it. I think it's just funny, like having the jars. And then this is a place that you sell stuff, so it could look kind of cool. Or it could look really bad. It can go either direction, so... Okay, there they are. Alright, there they are. And bring it back to Sunny. In years of playing Pokemon, I always thought Pokemon would be better as an RPG, but Poptopia might change my mind. Well, I mean, Poptopia is very different. And, you know, the conversation never ends, at least for me right now. So many people, you know, that are members of my community. I want them... I want to answer as many questions as I can because it is an expensive game. Now, so far, I will say I have a 95% track record that my recommendation has worked out. I think there might maybe just a few people that it wasn't. But I say 95% track record that when I say I think you're gonna like it, you're gonna like it. After I ask so many questions, right? Because I want to make sure. It's not like spending $20 and, you know, you're spending. 2 people have been very happy, and they bought a Switch too, and they bought the game, and they're extremely happy. That makes me happy because they did a big old investment, right? Again, I've been really trying to answer as much as I can. All the answers, all the questions that people have. That way, everybody's in a good spot about Poptopia if you decide to get it, you know? But so far, pretty good track record, I will say. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it. I think that actually looks kind of funny. I think what we can do here is put like a stall and kind of like a, yeah. Let me. I don't know. I just making like this area a little goofy. A little goofy. Okay. Let's go with. Let me try Gunwood. And let me try. Crop maybe? Is it a crop? No, it's a box. Okay, can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, they don't come. Okay, they only. Okay, so okay, so they only come like this. They don't come in a crate. They don't come in a crate. Okay. Trogan, have a great lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. And hopefully we'll see you again. This suggestion is from someone suggesting a TV show I might like that I hated. So maybe I won't. Well, and Captain, if you have any questions, always feel free to reach out, and I can always do my best to answer. I play a lot of those games, so if you have questions, just let me know. Like what you're looking for and stuff like that. We can have a chat, and I can make sure. Because any Nintendo game, even when they go on sale, they're kind of Nintendo sales are not like they're on sale, but it's still expensive, right? It's still expensive. So if you have questions, just let me know. All right, there we go, and we can do a sign right over here. Let's do. I think I may do a picture sign this time, because I'm lazy. That way I don't have to write. That way I don't have to write. I may. Don't worry about the road. We're gonna tweak the road. We're gonna bring the road a little bit more. I got plenty of space here, so I can bring it a little more inside and give us a good room here. Because it does feel like if you're gonna drive this way, this is like so close to the road. Well, maybe it's fine. Don't know, but either way. And that. No. Okay, so what I want to do is, instead of there, let me try it here. And try there. And like that. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of like saying that, you know, we got this for sale here. Okay, let me fix the road a little bit. Let me see if I can fix it. Just at... Oh, man. So that means that I gotta... the framing of the trees. Well, I think the trees will have to just move in one closer. Let me try that. It took me a while before I caved and got Poptopia as I'm new to Pokemon, so wasn't sure if I would like it. And it's a lot of money in case I didn't like it, but glad I got it as loving it. I can't wait to see what you do. You know, again, I was doing a little hangout time with some individuals, and maybe we're gonna do a little future project maybe in the future if my schedule can align. See, no, if my schedule can align, there could be like a cool future super collab, but I don't know if it's gonna work out at the moment. I may miss the boat, but I was hanging out, and I don't know. Again, it gives me that feeling of why I fell in love with Dinkum, why people like Animal Crossing, and to me those are the two closest things that I can really compare. Poptopia. Some people ask me if it's similar to Hytale, and Hytale is more closer to Minecraft, right? And Poptopia is like Dragon Quest Builders. Some people say they're like Minecraft, but the thing about Dragon Quest Builders 2 or Poptopia is that you can make things look so different because all the items, the decorations, like things that you can do, you know, it's beyond a specific look. You know, you can go super city, you can go country, you can, you know, I was able to visit this person that recreated their whole Animal Crossing town. It looks like Animal Crossing. They did it, the terraforming exactly the same. Besides not having ramps, it was Animal Crossing. I was like, oh, it's like deja vu here. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool. You can approach it that way. You can approach it this way. You can go medieval. You can go castle. You can go country. You can go farming. You can color everything, recolor everything, take pictures. I mean, use pre-made houses, build your own houses, build a mansion. Some people are I don't know. It's just, again, there's so much to it. So it's so much to it. And to truly give Poptopia a really good try, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. You can't play just 5 hours, 6 hours. No, you gotta play the game. You gotta unlock. You gotta get the items, and you gotta try to. If it doesn't capture you, it doesn't capture you, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's been games that doesn't capture me, right? And people love it, you know. But it's not for me. It doesn't work out, and for other people like it. So Poptopia is in the same boat. But again, it's one of those that you really gotta give it a try. Power World is a fun game. The open world is fun to explore, and the building is fun. I hope that Pal Farm offers some of the same building aspect of Poptopia. And your mom, yeah, I hope. I wish Power World will give us more when it comes to the farm, to the building. They never gave us enough. They kind of stopped, and it's a little sad. Well, sad for me at least, because I did like building in Power World. But I like a lot of the ideas that they brought from Power World into Poptopia, because that's what made Power World fun. It's using the pals to do a lot of the stuff, and that's how people are figuring out a lot of those auto farms and all of that, because it has that aspect of the game. So if you want to have things being done for you, you can make it happen with the Pokemon. You just gotta, you know, do it and combine the stuff. So it's, again, really cool way. And what people are coming out, and the mechanics, and just so many things. If you really want to get in depth, how people making elevators, how people are making like all this just with water and this and auto, and it's just really cool things. So it's how in depth you want to get into that world. Then you have a lot of depth that you can go into. Okay, so let me make that grow. Trying to figure something here. Yeah, Shelly. Pal Farm. They're probably like, oh, people are gonna compare it to Poptopia so fast. So fast. The look of Pal Farm looks really good. I think the building was getting a major rework in the 1.0 update this year. Really? Oh man, and Captain, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. I like Power World. I like building there. It just the last couple projects that I was doing, I wanted to take it to another level, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have the pieces. You need triangles. You need this. You need to be able to rotate a couple of things, right? Like, so yeah. So I'm hoping that'd be great news. And Captain, they always had the promise that everything from Craftopia, all the building in Craftopia, all those tools were supposed to come to Power, but it never did. It just kind of stood still. And the painting system, it's okay. It's not the best. Got the textures. Again, I don't mind calling it out. It's ugly. You know, you paint the wood panels to different colors. Not all the colors look good. It just looks bad. In my opinion, it looks bad. So I wasn't happy with that painting that I thought it was going to be such a cool thing. But then it looks just really awful. And I'm like, oh, it's not... It didn't feel like it what should have been. So, anyway, we'll see what happens with Pal Farm. I hope that it comes out good. At least from that teaser trailer, it graphic-wise looks very different than normal Power World, and it was looking really nice. That is what I heard. Power is leaning towards building in the update. I'm all for that. Oh man, I can't wait. If that's true, they need it. There's a lot of competition when it comes to building, so they needed to step it up. Okay, and they have today said they have kept up with the update for the game. There's so much I want. I don't know if I can get all this game. People suggest. No, that's the other conversation that we're all having, you know. Yeah, you can't get all the games like so fast. So is, you know, and just take your time on getting the games, play them, use them. Depending on what you're looking for, replay value, then there's games that can give you more replay value, more hours for your money, and some that's a great way to look at how you want to spend your income, right? It's important. It's important to be able to justify a purchase usually, right? So let's go around here on the border like that. Cost of games and the console to run them is a huge consideration in your choice for sure. Yeah, no, it's true. You know, to this day, there's a lot of people that don't like PC gaming. They just want something that will always work, not have to worry about like graphic updates, upgrading your graphic cards, your computer, or something breaks. So there's a lot of people that, you know, that's why they choose console. They choose PlayStation, Xbox, stuff like that. They prefer that aspect of gaming, right? And that was me. Before I started streaming, I was a console gamer just because of that reason. You know, at least you would know that the game's developed to run and look good in whatever console, the best that it could, and not keeping up with PC. So there's a lot of people that make that choice, right? And that choice is important for them. The most important is like everybody's happy with their, as long as you're happy with your purchase, in whatever game, whatever the cost. If you play a game that has a lot of DLC or has a premium shop store, you know, as long as you're the person that's happy. You know, we have done many games here and in the channel. There's always controversy depending what game I play. I always get to hear about it. It's the fun part of being a streamer. You hear what people like. You hear who's excited that I'm playing a game. You hear who's not excited when I'm playing a game. I hear who's not for it. I hear, I can't believe you purchased it. But I also hear, I'm so excited that you're playing it. I also hear, like, I can't believe you didn't like the game. I also hear, I'm so happy that you like the game. I'm so disappointed that you didn't like the game that I like. I hear it all because that's part of being a streamer. You hear it all. You know, the biggest one that I had the most people were kind of sad that I didn't like it as much or I didn't love it was Tarzan. It was okay. It didn't hook me, and again, that's the example like Poptopia, right? Like some people, a game may hook you and it hook you. It didn't do me. It didn't do it. It didn't give me what I needed. It didn't give me the motivation to play outside of streaming, like for myself. Like I couldn't wait to play. Like in my mind, I can't wait to play it again. But most of the people in my community really loved it, and they were surprised, and some of them were a little sad that I didn't like it, because they like to play along when I'm playing, and it's a hard thing, you know. It's a hard thing sometimes. But you know, I hear it all the time. You know, this or that, back and forth. Okay, not bad. We almost got this area done right here. That's the main reason I prefer Switch game, because I'm not very good at keeping up with PC for gaming. Well, the great thing of PC gaming when I got introduced to PC gaming, and because of Dinkum, and that's one of the reasons I started playing on the PC, and it was actually on a Mac, because I never had, I almost grew up with Macs, with the Apple computer, instead of PCs. There was always a PC in the house, but you know, school, they always had like Apple computers, so I had an Apple computer, and that's how I played Dinkum at first. I had to actually get a program that's called Crossover, and that's how I got introduced. And then I got introduced to gaming on the PC, Steam, all that stuff. But yeah, PC gaming is great. It has control support most of the games, so I'm very happy about that. And through Steam, there is a lot more deals. There's now a place called Loaded. It used to be CDK, but now it's Loaded. You can also find great deals there. So you can always... Now it's very tempting because there's so much sale that you end up buying way too many games. The building power is pretty good. Seem to fit the art style of the game. Says Angel Mom. Jungle Jane also welcome in. Robin also welcome in. Great to see you. I hope that you're doing great. Just trying to catch up here on the chat. And Angel Mom, how are you doing? Did you have a good Easter? Did you have a good Easter weekend? Everything went good? What are you working on? What are you playing? Okay, that. I'm looking for that. Okay. I never used so much flowers in my life in Dinkum. Dinkum has forced everyone to get creative using items to create fox building. Fake. Oh, yeah, like, yeah. Like creating like our fake buildings, yeah. Craft Joy, welcome in on the Twitch side. Happy second Easter day. So it's Craft Joy. Craft Joy, really good to see you. Welcome in. Poptopia, are you why are you working like, and your mom, are you building something already, or are you still like working through the story level and environments? How are you approaching Poptopia, by the way? Like, how are you approaching it? Okay, I'm trying to decide if it looks pretty cool in the picture. I don't know if I wanted to do something more, but I don't know what to put. If I was gonna put something here, or just keep it more natural, flowers and stuff. Trying to decide. Trying to see if I could put something there that could be different. Trying to think of items that I could be missing that could work. Like because it's okay, so people come in, la la la. It's more like a centerpiece. I mean, you could put stuff there that people could buy, like appliances and stuff, but I don't know. Easter was great. I hope that everyone had a great Easter. Oh, I'm glad that everything went good. I'm glad that you had a good Easter. Oh man, I always forget that flower. It looks like lavender, but it's not lavender. Because I can never say the other name. Does anybody know the flower that looks like lavender? But I don't know. I always forget. I thought it starts with the H, right? Is it with the H? But it doesn't give you a lot of... You put the H, but it's just so many stuff. Yes, I am building, creating waterfall as towns as I... You're creating waterfall. Thank you, Common Heath. That is... Januki coming in. Hot for the win. Januki, thank you. Januki, Januki. We have Januki. Januki.
Januki, Januki. We have Januki. Januki, Januki. We have Januki. Januki, Januki. We have Januki. Januki, Januki. We have Januki.
And we got Januki in the house. Januki coming in for the win. Right there. Letting me know what I needed. Because I forgot. Januki, how are you? So good to see you. I hope that you're doing great. I hope that you had a good Easter weekend as well. And everything went good, went lovely. And that you're feeling good. I hope that you're feeling good today. Okay. Let me see. I need to... Yeah, everything is good. Okay. I think me and the kiddos had a great one. See, I like hearing that. I like, especially that the kids had a beautiful day, right? I love that. Did you hit everything very good? Did you hit everything very good? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with the backside. I don't know. I still don't know if I like this though. Like, I like the idea of it, but maybe let me look at it again now without him. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm not gonna put the silos back there. I think I like it better without the silos. I think just gives it a nice, more of a nice look. I would not mind maybe... Oh, you know, in the backside, what I could do, just to make it feel like maybe an expansion of a building or something, we could do like a little dunny. Let me see something here. And it's kind of like, maybe there was kind of like they're running like a little expansion. Yeah, just more building, like just make it feel like just very something going on back here, more like in the builder side of things. Yeah, I think I'll take that. And again, I've never used so much flowers in my life in a town or trees. I'm just still surprised that I'm still doing this challenge. Chocolate in the house. Chocolate, you bringing all the chocolate with you today? You got any leftover from Easter, or did your son eat it all? Did your son eat all the chocolate or not? I hope there's some left over so we can have some. No many places to hide things. I mean, you could hide it very well. You get tiny little eggs. Tiny little, no big ones, little ones. You know? And then you have the candy with you. Every time they find a tiny one, then you give them. Instead of opening and getting it out, you give it to them, but they have to find the tiny egg, see? And that gives you more options to hide things in very clever areas because they're smaller. For next year then. Next year, right? Alright, so we gotta look at the nighttime. So we can make this see where we need to adjust the lights. Where do we need to add lights or not? But it actually is so well illuminated because we got like the tractors and stuff. Like everything looks very bright. Why is that? Wait, is that correct? I guess so, right? Is the lighting correct? I don't think I even had to do too much work with the light. I think all the tractors and everything is already illuminating the area so much. Like, look. I just don't know if it is... Yeah, it's so well lit up. Like, I don't really have to do much. Alright. This one I'm gonna pick up because it's making the area feel very overblown. That's something that I don't like. If I see the lights overblown, it really, I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me, so I like to change things around and figure something else out. There we go. So we put it more like that. But I think now that's too close to that other light, so that doesn't work. I thought I had it, but too close to the other one. Maybe I can put it a little more farther away over here. Yeah. A little blown out there because of the tractor. Well, maybe I don't need this light over here. It's not as dark, so might be fine. We can just keep it like that. That way, not everything is so like blown out. My son gave me 3 eggs and not opened any of them yet. Oh, is that one for Fiona, Luna, and Shelly? That's why you only got 3. It's for the months. Is it just for them? Is it just for them? Okay, I do like... Okay, anything that you guys think that I'm missing that could go well for a barn shop area? Are you thinking anything, any item that could look good that you think could work? Them to me. I'm happily take them off your hands. Well, I said for the mod, not just for you, Fiona. When I started playing Dinkum, it was overwhelming to me, and I was thankful for Jersey and Riley, so patient with me. Oh, Terry, no problem. Always. We always want people to have fun with Dinkum. I'm also thankful also because I know chat always helps me out because you know people that play vanilla Dinkum, I'm not the best person to answer all the questions, but you know I try, but thank goodness for Riley, right? And for all the other fellow Dinkum streamers that play vanilla. And I'm thankful for chat that answers vanilla questions. Why are you so blown out over here? Oh, it's just the way the crops look. Because you look at it on this angle, everything looks good. It's just this angle, the crops look very bright. Okay, that's not the light's fault. It's just the way the crops tend to look in the light. You look at a one angle, see, you look at this angle, and everything looks very bright. But then when you look at this angle, everything looks very good. So it's a weird thing. Like one angle looks really good at the other angle. So I can't help that. I can't fix that light when it's like that. So I'll probably keep it like this. Straw? Wait, straw? Kaya? I need straw? You mean hay? Like hay bales? Hay bales. I could put hay bales. You know what? Hay bales. Hay bales could work. Give me a moment. Actually, let me sleep and save this day. We done a lot. I don't want to lose it. Let's go sleep real quickly. So you mean hay bales, right, Kaya? Okay. All right. I think I can put hay bales in the middle and alleviate a little bit of all those flowers in there, and maybe we can do some hay bales in there. Okay. All right. I can. Let me see what I can do to add some there. You know, the best part now, like when I'm walking the town, is it's starting to feel like everything is taking shape. And I like when I'm looking around, it's looking good. Like things are looking good. All right, so let's get some hay bales in here. Okay, hay bales. And yeah, Hellboy was a nice touch. It's too bad. It'd be so good if somehow you could stack hay bales. Or if we had square ones and then you can stack them. But like you get a square hay bale and then you make it that is a furniture item so you can put in another hay bale on top. Something that I wish that we could do with crates and barrels and stuff like that, like be able to stack it. Yeah, actually I like that a lot. Great suggestion, Kaya. It really gives it a nice little look. Yeah, I kind of like it. It broke it up in the middle, so I do like the haze. Yeah, the hay bale looks good. It's a nice break from the business. You know, I guess I didn't think about it, but I could have gone more hardcore on the sense of like a store. Like I could have put some animal crates as well to sell. I don't know. I could have made it more a store. I could still fix it. I'm trying to think. Because you could have added like the animal crates. The one that you can capture animals. You know, you can just put them in the floor. Do a little section of that. You could have put like, I could have put like some of the animal houses. But the thing is, I don't have a lot of space either. So those things takes a lot of space, especially if you're trying to do the housing for like the wombats and stuff like that. Like people can come and buy them. It would have to have that idea that you can buy stuff. And make it feel that's why I put like 2 of this tractor, 2 of this one, 2 of this, because it makes it feel like, oh, they're selling. If you just put one, it doesn't look like you're selling. Like, I don't know, maybe it will do it, but I like what I did, and just wonder if I should have gone more of a store route, more store route. I'm trying to decorate so much that my thinking went more decorating than item placement. Now I'm thinking maybe I should go a little more item instead of decorating. All right, let me... How's this is looking for way in the back? Oh, look at the windmills in the back. You can kind of see a little bit of the barn. And through rain, you can see through it. And then you see a little of the windmills. Look at that. Look at that view from back here. I'm just getting so lucky the way... Look, I couldn't even plan that if I saved my life. Like, look at how you see the windmill between the trees and the silo. Come on. Like... That is just pure luck right there, my friends. Pure aesthetic luck. I couldn't even plan that myself. And both sides. That is just too good. And I didn't even realize that you're going to be able to see the barn through rain. So it actually works out so good. Like, it just looks very nice. Is it more see-through now? I don't know. Maybe it's just always this see-through. I just never pay attention. Yeah, I couldn't... I've been getting very lucky. I've been placing items. A lot of this is very spontaneous. But somehow... We're getting very lucky. And it's working very nice. Something that I want to do here, because I saw a picture online. Because I am getting ready slowly to do my Poptopia farm. In one particular area, and I've been looking a lot of pictures for Poptopia for the farm, and I saw something that I kind of would like to do here is the silos, but they're elevated. They're not elevated, they're going in tiers, so it's like they got 1, 2, and 3. Just 3 silo. I thought it looked so aesthetically nice in this farm picture. I was like, you know, because I always put them the same height. Never thought of putting 1, and then 2, and then 3. And they were like in a row. And I was like, that looks so nice. So back here in this corner here, I feel like it'd be kind of nice to have that view of it. And I wanted to try it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go, and I don't think I can depth print right now. I need to do that. This. Brandy, how's your work day? I know you're lurking and working. I hope that you're having a good day today. Alright, there we go. Now, we are definitely going to have to put the foundation with brick. That way it just feels like it's part of each of the silos. And then... Yeah, that looks so good. Instead of just the one, yeah, that looks nice. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I don't know why. I thought that was just I thought that was just a nice thing that I saw yesterday on one of these farms, and they had like these tier of silos, and I'm like, that's just looks so nice, aesthetically pleasing. And I do like how it looks here, and it kind of gives you like something else to look at in the distance. Riley BFF, welcome in. Yeah, see, and when you come this way, it just looks nice. It just looks nice. I missed a spot. Wait, what spot? What did I miss? What spot? What are you saying? Miss a spot. Miss a spot. I mean, I probably did. If I did, let me know so I can fix it. Okay. BFF in the house. Did you had a good Easter? Did you had a good Easter, Riley? Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna keep it like this for now. I think it's good. We got the things for sale. Everything looks good. The only thing that I could try, just in case, I could go with something a little. Let me see if it looks better without the trees or with the tree. And if I do the tree, I could do not a tree. I could do something smaller. I don't know. You take out the tree, it makes it feel like it's hot, like it's hotter in there. I don't know why. I like it with the tree. For some reason, it just made it look more hot than what it should be. And like this, it makes it feel a little cooler. I don't know. Mentally in my mind, I don't know why I went that way. Steven with the work and lurk in the house. Steven with the work and lurk in the house. Steven, welcome in. I hope that you had a good Easter or a good weekend, whichever one it is. I hope that it was a really good one. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Hopefully we keep you company in your lurk endeavors. All right. No way. No way. Dude. Seriously? Man, I've been checking. I don't have... Oh. Freaking. Mewtwo. Oh, man. Are you going to do something special for it? Like, build something? Put him in a nice place? Oh, dude. Mewtwo. I'm waiting for the day when I hit that search and it's like, clink. And you're like, oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, Mewtwo, man. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice, though. That's very nice. Little jealous over here. Yeah, just a tad. Okay, a little. Okay, maybe more than a little. Maybe about this. Congratulations, truly. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. I think I will for all the... Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I want to do something special for the legendary ones. Like temple, shrines. Don't know. Depending on their... You know, fire, electric, type, flying. You know, do something depending on their theme, colors, and what type are they. Something like that. I'm not going to ask if you saw the new teaser. Yes, I saw the new teaser with a conch shell. A giant conch shell. Is that how you say it in English? Conch shell? Those bee seashells? Conch shells, right? I think I'm saying that right. Hopefully I am. Okay. Hopefully I'm saying that right. But yes, I did see it. I did see it. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Got the Yanuki song. The Yanuki song stuck in my head. Conch shell. I'm nearly saying it right. Conch shell. Conch shell. Well, I was close. I was close, right? I was close. I mean... Okay. Alright, so we're finally now going to do now we're gonna start bringing the remaining of the NPCs in the back area. Okay, so we're gonna start with this corner here. 2, 3. Okay. Which one do I want to work with first? Because that's gonna. That is gonna let us know the approach of some things here. Okay, which NPCs we still got the bank that we need to move in. I still have the bank, Sally, okay, so we got the bank, the salon, we got Franklin, Target Box, the museum, wait, the museum, Target Box, those two, Franklin, then the salon. Is that it? Oh, the airport, that's 5. I got the airport as well. There was thing to have stuck in your head. Wait, 5 NPCs? With the airport is 5. Oh, Melvin is 6. I do got Clover in. Oh man, I still got a lot of NPCs. See, it's because I was supposed to put 3 NPCs where Rain was, but we decided to make it all about Rain and just put some guest houses. So, okay. So what I could do back here, yeah, I do have Rain. I do got Irwin. So okay, let's see. All right, so we do have. We got the greenhouse. We got Irwin's barn now. We got Trespace. We got John. We got the town hall. Oh, we also need the bandstand. Dude, there are so many more NPCs. Like I have used so much space, and I wasn't adding NPC. That was my fault. Wait. I gotta regroup here. Okay. Wait. Okay. So we need the bank. We got the bandstand. Furniture. Okay, so we got the furniture. The salon. Talker box. Airport, but the airport is separate. The airport will go somewhere else. Okay, so so the bank, the bandstand, the furniture, the salon, talker box. Oh, Franklin. So Franklin, that's 6 NPCs right there. I think that's 6 to move in. Bank. Okay. That's 6 NPC. All right. I could put 1, 2. Ideally, we were gonna put 3. So that's a scare of 3. I guess I could always expand it this way, or you know, back here, if I do it right, town hall leads you to the bank. From the bank, can expand sideways. I can do kind of like a. No, because that would look way too much like a city. No, I can't do it that way. Because then that would look like a city. Rosa. Rosa? Rosa? Am I... Is like Spanish? Rosa. Rosa channel. Rosa. Am I saying that right? Like in read it like in Spanish. Rosa. Rosa, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I am pre-planning in my mind here because some things are what I originally had intended. Things have changed, like always, over time. And yeah, things change over time, so now I gotta... Alright, at least I can clean up for now because all of this goes away. Let's clean up, pick everything up. Let's make space here. And that. I can go bring things in if I need to. Some things I always end up using, so that can stay. Yes, Rosa. Oh, okay. Well, Rosa, welcome in. So nice to meet you and see you and all of that. How you been? How was your weekend? You played Dinkum? What did you play? Let me know. Let me know. But really good to see you here. From Japan? Dude, for real? From Japan. Oh, that's exciting. I love Japan. My sister was privileged to go. I was very jealous. She went to the Gundam Museum. I wish I could have been there. But unfortunately, it was not in the cards. That is so cool. All the way from Japan. Always watching you. Wait, what? So you're one of the lurkers. I like that the lurkers lately are a little braver. They're coming out saying hi, lurkers. Thank you. Always for your amazing support and for hanging out with us. And for the people that are being brave, coming in, say hi so I can say hi to you and say thank you for hanging out, watching, being with us. Thank you for taking that break, even if I don't ever see you again, because some people say hi one time and we never see them again. That is fantastic, and I want to say thank you. You quest in Pelia, so you play Pelia. Ooh. And Shelly with the 20 gift membership this morning. Right over here. Let's do this. We want to say thank you to Shelly for the 20 gift memberships. We want to say congratulations to everyone who received a gift membership today. Make sure you use it. Make sure you use that email. Make sure you come hang out with us and have fun with us. It's always fun. And we want to say thank you again, Shelly, for the support.
Welcome to the familia. Throw those hearts, feel the euphoria. New member, high five. Let's ignite. Everyone show some love, alright. Shout your name, let it echo loud. You're part of us, part of the crowd. Hype train rolling, can't slow down. Come on, let's light up this train.
And there we go. We want to say thank you once again to Shelly for the support, for the 20 gifted membership. Like always, if you are eligible and you can, at any moment in time, in any video, comment, anywhere, live stream, if you notice you receive a gifted membership, you know, and you can come in and always say thank you. We will really appreciate it, especially for the people that give to support the channel and give an opportunity for people to be a member for that month. It's good. It's good. And we're grateful, and hopefully you are too as you receive one. And Kelly Stone for 20 months. Kelly Stone. We want to say thank you to Kelly Stone for the 20 months. Thank you, Kelly. Showcasing that milestone right there. And Rosa, fun to finish my stream last minute. So you finish at like another farm? Let's go. We got Chris Ray with the whoop. Chris Ray. I think that's the first time I say that username, that name. Chris Ray. First time me saying hi. Hi. Welcome in. Chris Ray. Good to see you. I think I'm saying it right. Chris Ray. I'm saying Ray like Spanish, Ray. I'm just reading it like in a way. It's been a long time. Okay. Well, okay. All right. It's been a long time. Catch me up. How are you? What you been up to? How's life? Life's treating you good. I know some of us, you know, we come and go. Life gets busy. Life gets chaotic. Sometimes in a positive way, sometimes in a bad way. But the goal is to always come back and take life by storm, make it better than before. And I hope, Chris Ray, whatever life took you, and hopefully it was always good. You know, I always rooting that when people disappear for a little bit, it's always for good reasons, right? And I hope that's the case. I hope that it was just like that. Early to be here. Wait, you finished your stream early to be here with us, Rosa? I mean, that's way too kind, by the way. That's way too kind. Well, Chris, you gotta catch us up. What you been up to? What you're playing? What's everything? You know, if you feel like you want to. Privacy is privacy, and always, privacy always comes first. But it's good to see you back. All right. Okay, so I'm cleaning the back area here because this is where we're gonna do our kind of like the next section. 3 NPCs for sure. I don't know if I want to combine more or not, but at least 3 for sure. And like always, every NPC, if it's a store, we do it kind of like a little storefront. But again, and then we still gotta make it feel aesthetically farming-like. That's always the goal in this town challenge. Crops everywhere. I don't know. I think I gave myself way too much of a challenge this time. I gotta cool it next time. Always thanks for your advice. Well, we live in times. I mean, I don't know. We live in times that it's hard to stay positive. So and we all go through stuff. No one is not going through anything. And if you are, then you have a very blessed life. But we all go through our stuff, and it's good to be positive. Sometimes we troll, sometimes we tease each other, because it's fun. If it brings a smile, brings a smile. But staying positive is just I feel like more than ever, it's just such an important thing, you know. I mean, one of the reasons that I like playing games like this, like Dinkum, Poptopia, any builder game, decorating game, it takes you out of it. It takes your mind out. You're distracted. You're thinking of different things. You're happy. You're staying positive because you're creating something, and it's great. And it's one of the advantages of playing games like this. It just keeps your mind so nice. And sometimes when you stop, then you go back to the real world. And so staying positive is it's the best way to be. Thank you. Been busy with kids, moving out, and changing things around, but I do try and catch your streams when I'm home. Oh, and grass. Oh my, wait, kids moving out. Oh, so you're that part is your life is over. I'm starting and you're ending. Moving out. Okay, all right. I'm a new parent. I'm gonna be 3 years under my belt soon. That's a newbie parent, right? That's very new parent. Now I did hear from our beautiful Luna how hard it was when the daughter went to college, kind of moving out of the house and stuff like that. So Crazy Ray, how was that for you? Was it emotional? Is it emotional? Is it or I had a few parents during that time that Luna was talking about, her daughter, in tears and all that. All the parents are the opposite. They're like, woo, yes, I love you. But, yeah, go, get out of my house. It's funny, with all the love in the world, but get out of the house. It's time. I'll be here to help you, but get out of the house. So, there are parents like that, in a very loving, kind of way. They only move 2 miles away. I'm happy that they have their own space. Let's go, Chris Ray. I will be celebrating for when my youngest goes in a few months. For 4 years. Fiona is the type of parents like, I love you, but get out of here. I wonder what stage will I be? Would I be like, like, don't move, stay forever, or like, I'm ready for you to go? Who knows, right? To university, okay. 2 miles away, that's not bad. In a way, that's kind of nice. Depending on the relationship, right? It could be nice, and you get to see them. They're a lot closer. But I bet having your own space is really nice. Like having the house back, maybe after years and years, right? Luna, I hope that some of the stories we hear are your stories and she loves them a lot, right? You got your game room. Oh, so you converted you converted the room to a gaming room? Is that what you did? That's awesome. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can try to move this NPC. That is awesome. For parents out there, it's gonna be it's still a long time frame. There's years. I know the time's gonna go like that. Snap of a finger. But I'm not there. Daughter's gonna be 3 on June. We have a brand new baby. So, there's still 20 plus years, right? Before they're out, What was the first thing? I know some parents keep the room intact, like they keep. I know some parents keep the room of their kids just how they left them, and it's a cool thing in a way. It's like a big museum in a way, right? They don't need to change it. They don't need to get their room. They just leave it like that. And then when they get kids, grandkids stays in their what was their son or daughter's room, right? And you hear cool stories like that, and it's actually a very cool thing. So there's nothing wrong with that. And then some people convert the rooms, right? Like finally, gaming room, sewing room, art crafting project, spare closet. That's what my mom did. Mom, if you're lurking, I'm gonna tell them. So we all moved out of the house, right? One of the rooms next to my parents, my dad converted a whole room next to the master. So my parents' rooms were here. There was another room, right next to it, right? They converted a whole room into a walk-in closet. Okay, that's what my parents did. They're like, see ya. And walk-in closet. They broke the wall down, and a whole room became a closet. Like, it's great. I mean, it's cool. Really, really nice to find things, but that's why they did. A whole walk-in closet. Talk about having all the space you want for your clothes, shoes, and all of that, right? I'm raising my grandbaby after losing my son. Wait. And your mom what? Wait. I didn't know that. Oh my goodness, and your mom. I did not know that. I remember your son because we talked about that a long time ago in one of our Dinkums. I didn't know you were raising the kids. I think I missed that. I remember you telling me about the passing of your son. I do remember that. I didn't know you were raising the kids. Oh my goodness, and your mom. I hope everything is going good. I hope that is keeping even more the memory alive of your son for sure, and seeing your son through them. And I hope that's the case, and they love. And I know it also could bring a lot of memories and feelings of your son at the same time. But I hope that you still that. No, I remember the name and your mom and everything. Yes, I didn't know that your son had kids. I didn't know that. But that's a big responsibility. But I know you're doing great. I mean, you're and your mom. You're doing amazing, and I hope that you keep it. That you see. I hope that you see your son every day through them, and oh man, I got emotional just thinking how hard that must be now. Because when we talk about your son, I didn't have no kids. I had no kids yet. I wasn't even a dad yet. So now, just thinking about that, it hits different now, more different than before. But I really hope that you see your son through the kids every day. Could be painful, but I think it probably brings more joy. Feature, maybe a little habit, something that they do will always remind you of him. I think that makes it hopefully more special, more rewarding at the end. Wow. Okay, I got a little emotional there. I wasn't. Hey, it's okay. You have them now, and they're gonna have a better life because of it. They're gonna be happier. They're gonna be better. They're gonna have the love that they truly deserve. And that's the best thing that we could want for any kid, right? To feel love, to truly feel love. It doesn't matter what we have, how much money we have, the possessions that we have. As a new parent, 3 years soon under my belt, I think at the end the most important is that our kids can feel love. They feel love from the little that we have to the most that we can have. I hope that we can truly we can give them all the love, you know, and that love translates to joy and happiness, and doesn't matter how little we have or how much we have. I think that's the most important. If we can do that, and I can show my daughter and my son, if we live tight, we live tight. We live paycheck by paycheck. We live paycheck by paycheck. If we don't know, we're gonna make it the month. But I think as long as they feel that they got love, that we do stuff with them, that we're gonna play, and just look at the best part of life. I think we're giving them the best life that we possibly can. And I'm glad that they're with you now, especially after reading that comment. Yeah, I think they are a lot better off now with you, the love and all that. And when they're adults, they'll understand. There'll be explanations that happens, and you know, then they'll make choices. But I'm very happy that they're with you, and they are my truest joy. Look at that. That is truly beautiful. I like that. And your mom, I learned something new about you today that I didn't know that part about. I knew your name and where your name came from and all of that. Didn't know about the kids. I'm very happy. I'm very happy, and I hope that life goes good. Blessing to you, for you, for the kids, for everything that you do in life. I hope that it multiplies. Truly. Okay. Truly amazing. Sorry guys, and your mom's story just hit very deeply, and I just very proud of you and your mom. Very proud of you for taking that, and you always come in, you're always so positive, so happy, you know. Truly, it hits different. Stories now hit different when we talk about kids and all of that. It always hits different. I react different to them now. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. Lee, I'm so sorry for in 2014. You left me. So glad I had her as a kid. That's, yes. It's never easy. It's never easy. Okay. And your mom, we love you. I continue to be the person that you are, truly. And I'm so happy that they are with you. I'm so happy they're with you, and I'm so happy that I know you give them all the love and joy that you can, and they bring in you joy. And even though you're starting over, hey, I'm here with you. We just go together. See, I'm starting too. We're starting over. The good thing is you have a little more experience. You know what to do. You know, we're still learning. Okay. All right. Okay. So, and your mom, we love you. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I think a lot of people, I don't know, it's good to hear good, and I'm glad that we heard your side of the story. It filled my heart. It was really good. Okay, let's see. I'm scrolling back up real quickly because I did ask that question about the room, so I just want to catch up real quickly. Shelly wrote, I kept my kids' room for the first year, then slowly I started cleaning it out and repainting. All right. I met my daughter when she got to the South Korea some years ago, but as a loving mother, I let her go to find her own happiness. And she was grateful to get my support, even if it's hard to let it go. It's always hard to let. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be when that time comes, but I'm an emotional guy. I'm very emotional. You got, if you've been here long enough, you know that. I'm an emotional guy, so I know when that time comes, I know it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Man, oh man. Okay, let's chat. And got a job for me. Mushroom risotto. Oh yeah, I can make that in a snap of my fingers. Mushroom risotto. There you go. See, I'm gonna give you what you were asking for. And no. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Let's shop. This is for you. I got the risotto you wanted. Amon, I'm lucky that I can be with you. Then we'll send your big hugs to you. Exactly. Sometimes you see your son again. Just hope it's no. No, yeah, exactly, Lee. Okay. There we go. And we're seeing some things. Talk to you again. So I don't think she wants to move in yet. I guess I need to buy some things so we can get that going. All right. That's as much as we could do for her. So we're still trying to move all the NPCs into the town as well, and we need to because we're gonna start moving them in. So we need to start doing that. Okay, so I think one of the first ones that I'm gonna try to regroup here is gonna be the bank. I think I want the bank to be, you got the town hall, and as you go down the lane here, I think the bank should be like back here. So it should be kind of like across town hall, kind of like town hall, and all the way to the back. You're gonna have the bank. I think that's how I kind of want to frame it. So we'll frame it this way, right there. I think something that I'm gonna finish doing this. I wanna. This was gonna we're just gonna do a little line right here. We're just gonna do a bunch of bush seeds. Just greenery across here. Now something that I thought that I could plant there. The river seeds, they do grow. They don't have to grow on water, or do they have to grow on water? The river seeds. Does anybody remember? I got them when they were 3 months old. So they seem like mine now. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, at that 3 months old, I mean, baby boy is only 1 in a week. Tomorrow. So, yeah. They're literally yours. Yeah. Yeah. River seeds. I can't remember if you can grow the river seeds out of the water, so I'm gonna have to give it a try. Because I would like another type of greenery right here, but... Oh, they do. They do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with the river seed all the way across here just to give it a different variation. Because it's kind of like the rivers right here. So I kind of would like it to... feel like just a different type of nature growing from the river. But we can only do it on one side, not on this side, but that's fine. We're just gonna do it on this side, and it just gives us something different. And we'll just another type of greenery in here. So that's what we're gonna do. That's the first thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna light this up and make it all nice and pretty right here. And when they get on. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. And start planting all of this. Probably the shovel's gonna break soon. And we're also gonna do... I don't know how... I still haven't decided if I'm gonna close the... I guess depending what I'm gonna do in the corner, what NPC. I kind of want to have the rivers like this. It's gonna be a little... I guess I'll figure out at some point. One step at a time, since we're doing a lot of improvisation work in here in this town. It's not completely mapped out, so we're working with the ideas as we go. Okay, so we definitely need more fir grass seeds. Let's get it quite a bit. All right, let's go this way. And all right, let's start. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna want to do it, like that. Yeah, I think it just gives it a different look. That way we break up a little bit of the sequence that we have with the bushes on the other side. This is close to the river. There is a purpose to use it. And then we're gonna have a little row here. So a couple of things that I was thinking. And I still need to figure out. I could do a row in the back. So when you cross the bridge, then you have a row. The other thing that I thought is the bridge leads you to specific properties, and then it's divided by fence. So the only way to get to each section is by crossing the bridge. So if you cross this bridge, you're gonna run into a dead end, right? Like you can't cross over. It's like, how much work do I want to make people do, or the NPCs, or if I was playing vanilla, how much work do I want to do? So yeah, so don't know how I would like to approach it like that. Let's move that out of the way. Like sometimes I think about it like just keeping it like the main purpose to cross the bridge, this bridge, is to get to a specific location. You can't get to it through the other side unless you jump the fence. So then you gotta go to the other bridge to get to the other location. So it's hard. It's hard to visualize what I would like. The normal thing would be to do a row in the back that takes you to all three locations. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to be different. I mean, you can swim across. It's more the idea, like if you're driving vehicles and stuff like that, right? Vehicles that can jump or stuff like that, then you will have to, you know, drive to the other section. Oops. Okay, close that. It's too bad that the river sea is not just a tad taller. It would have been cool if it was just a little bit taller. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe this one. Maybe this one could have been better. Because it might be taller. Let me check something. Let me check something. All right. It's still growing. It can be like it's growing a little more busy because of the... Yeah, I think that taller one. Yeah. Darn it! Yeah, the tall one. The tall one looks better to me. At least for what I'm thinking. So yeah, let's go with the tall one. It's alright. Not the end of the world. At least the other one is easier. We just plant it. Don't have to bury any seeds. So see how quickly we're getting there. And like that. And like that. Yeah, now you see like this extra like greenery running through it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think that works for me very well. Hydrate if you haven't. Oh, I actually need to refill my water cup. I didn't do it this morning. Actually, yeah, I need to actually drink water today because of my stomach. Because, you know, I overdid it yesterday. If you didn't hear, I overdid it. And I haven't drank any coffee. I haven't drank anything since I woke up this morning. So let me refill my water. Give me just a few minutes. Gonna refill this and I'll be right back real quickly. So don't go anywhere.
GerseGames hit pause, then he ran away. Didn't say much, just be okay. I don't know what he's doing, don't know why, but the screen went quiet and the chat went silent. Snacks have eaten, controller tied. Clock keeps ticking through the night. We keep spamming in the chat attack. Bro, you said you'd be right back. Right back. GerseGames said he'll be right back. I don't know what he is doing, but he said he'll be right back. Right back. The familiar's waiting, where you at? Just come back, load up the game. We're all here, yelling your name. Maybe water break, maybe phone call, maybe stuck talking to the wall. We fought the boss, we lost the track, still waiting on the king to come back. Right back. GerseGames said he'll be right back. Familiar in the lobby tight. Just come back. So if you hear this, don't delay. Unpause life and come play. One last chance, we got your back. GerseGames, come right back.
Okay, we're back with water, and you know, we're about to hit that 3-hour mark. I think it's time to do some little stretching, get up, hydrate, drink some water, and before somebody tells me that I need to stretch, I'm just gonna do it on my own. You know who you are. I'm gonna do it on my own. See, I don't need to be tall. I didn't know to be tall. Nobody has to tell me. So here we go. Let's stretch together. All right, if you've been like me and you've been sitting down for the last 3 hours, well, it's that time. Get up, let's stretch, side to side, real quickly. Make sure you grab your water or your coffee or your tea. Also, a nice friendly reminder to hit that like if you haven't hit that like. If you're lurking and you haven't subscribed, best time to do it. So this song, that like, subscribe song, do it. All right, let's do stretch a little bit of the legs. Just a little stretch, you know. Gotta get everything moving. Okay. Okay. All right. Everything feels better now, right? I'm stretching for some snacks. Does that count? Stretching for some snacks. Depending on the snack, I'll let you know if it was worth it. Depending what you were reaching for. If it's a good snack, it was worth it. If it's not, then it wasn't. Then you still gotta get up and stretch. You still gotta get up and stretch then. Okay. Alright. Let's go save the day. And everything that we've done so far. And then continue. Continue to do the work that we do. So, what snacks were you reaching for? And I did get water, so let me drink some so people believe that I drank. Hey, Sally's visiting. Alright, let's go and try to move Sally in. Go, butterfly, go. Go, butterfly, go. So you don't even stretch for a snack. That's worse. Okay. Got a job for me. Southern Ocean, this time of the year. Blue fish. We can give you that. Blue fish. There you go. And this is for you. Make them happy. You weren't really stretching, you know, Fiona. You're supposed to set a good example. Good example. Alright. Alright, so we are... Okay, so we're doing... last time I did promise that I was going to do a hairstyle. Let me see. I'm going to pick Chrissy. Not Chrissy, sorry. Chris Ray. Chris Ray. Pick a number between 1 and 20. You haven't been here in a while. I'm gonna welcome you back with a little bit of a little bit of style today. So pick a number between 1 and 20. Random. Any number is good. It doesn't matter. Just pick one between 1 and 20. Chris Ray. If you're still here, we'll give it a moment. 17. All right, 17. Here we go. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that's my new hairstyle for now. Good thing I have a hat. Thank goodness for the farmer hat. Telling you that right now. Because that was not pretty. That was not pretty. That did not land in a good one. I mean, I guess it could still be worse. But that was not good. That was not a good one. Okay, sorry. I need to change something here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Zoom in on that one. Oh, that's the haircut. Thank you, Chris Ray, for the beautiful look that you have given me today. It looks more like a hat. It looks a lot more like a hat. Okay. Thank goodness that we had to wear this farmer's hat for the challenge, right? Right over here. MJ! MJ, beautiful MJ. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. MJ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, we gotta say thank you to MJ. Make sure make sure you're hitting that like button everywhere.
Welcome into the wildest ride. We're here together on the winning side. Lights are flashing.
We want to say thank you to Enya for the 10 gifted memberships this morning as well. Congratulations to everyone that's receiving a gifted memberships today. Thank you so much for all the love and support, like always, to make all these streams possible. Because we're doing even longer streams in the mornings now, so we want to say thank you.
Your name, let it echo loud. You're part of us, part of the crowd. Hype train rolling, can't slow down. Come on, let's light up this dream. Welcome to the familiar. Throw those hearts, feel the euphoria. New member, high five. Let's ignite. Everyone show some love, alright. Welcome to the familiar. GerseGames community where we all belong. New member, high five. Let's ignite.
Oh, I know I said, because when you overdo it when it comes to eating in holidays, the next day, depending the person, the stomach gets a little funny. But I forgot that, MJ and we also had Shelly. If you guys want any special music to be played as well, we could do any other music challenges for sure. I forgot about that. We can definitely do that as well. So if there are any other song that you guys like that we haven't played in a while, and you want me to play it because you want to have fun, we can do that too. We can definitely do that. Okay, I need it. I'm trying to think here. Okay, wait. I want to approach this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that looks about 9 squares. 9 squares. You know what I forgot? And what is the dimensions of the bank? Let me go get it real quick. Did you receive that? Yes, I did. Yes, I do have it, and your mom. I think it was either the first year or the second year that I did. I was wearing it, and then I found the nerdy one that has glasses, and because it has glasses, I've been wearing that one because of it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it's 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 4. That is a little bit of a problem. It will not be centered towards the middle lane. Go, Croc. Really? Really with the go, Croc? Really, Hayes? Okay. Let's get the natural. Natural path. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so a little problem when it comes to this idea. I really wanted the bank to be back here, right behind the town hall. Now, road wide. Oh, wait. 3. Oh, I could make it. I could change this to the 2-lane one. But then the bridge would not be matching the road. I think if I man, always with the odds and evens, always messing me up. So that's 3, so I can either pick a side like that. This is where he's gonna fall, right here. Maybe we can hide it a little bit with some trees. Let me try something here. You know, I never noticed that you can plant the mangroves anywhere. They don't even have to be in the... I mean, that's actually kind of... I mean, it's not the tree that I want for the bank, but for some reason I thought they had to be in mud the whole time. Huh. Well, you learn something. You learn something new every day. Okay. I could do the pine trees back here just for the bank. It may cover a little bit more. Trying to decide. Okay. All right. So first, I wanted to put one there. Oh. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put it there and there. You did notice the ninja clothes? I think if I camouflage it a little bit with the tree, I think I can push it back just... maybe I give myself a little bit more space. So let's do... 3, 4, and then we can put the bank in there. I think from a distance, I've done this in the past in other islands. From the distance, we can still kind of maybe hopefully make it look like it looks okay. We'll extend. It's all about perspective. Little decoration here and there. Don't make things to look too obvious. That something is not truly centered, and that can work. So yeah, let me get the deed for the bank real quickly. Wow, the town's getting big. Like, there's a lot of walking. There's a lot of walking in this town. And let's talk about the town. And I want to move the building. And we need the bank. Let's move it. I don't know why they torch us with sneak peeks. Give me. Yeah. You're talking about Dinkum, right? Have a great day, everyone. Costco shopping to do. Have a great one at Costco. Eat all the samples. All right. Have lunch by eating all the sample food that they have. You know, James is always James. If you talk about Dinkum and your mom, James is he's a hype man. He likes to hype things up. He teases so much, then he tells you it's a small update that he basically showcased everything in the teasers, and then he dropped the update, and it's like so much more, right? So he likes to tease, James. He's always getting us hyped. But you know, he does a great job. It keeps us talking, keep us going. Again, he knows what he's doing. Okay, so which side do I prefer it? I mean, there is no winning, but I don't know which side I feel more comfortable with. Wait, let me look back. If I'm picturing the building, wow, this is like really goes really far back now. I don't remember ever reaching that far back. I think putting it towards the right might be the better option, I think. And I think a little farther away may do a little bit good for the trick. I mean, I could put it like right here, but I think that makes it obvious because the trees are so close. But if I push it back, alright, let's just place it there. We just gotta build it and see what it's gonna look like. Yes, Dinkum, yeah. You know, the great thing about teasers in Dinkum, and it's always been, I always feel like it's the same thing. The more he starts teasing more often, the closer it is to release day. So when Jay is giving so many teasers back to back to back to back, that means that it's just around the corner. He's excited. He's ready to go out. He can't hold it in anymore, and he wants to share it. He wants to see people playing it, and usually that's like a little red light. It's like it's coming because he's giving you teasers every day. At least that's what I feel like. Okay. Let's sleep and get this moving. I'm impatient. Well, I mean, good thing you got Poptopia right now. Oh man, I thought it froze there for a moment. I was like, I keep hitting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. There's a lot that's on the wrap. There's few things, but I think a lot. I think I'm gonna be surprised for a lot of stuff that don't know what's gonna happen or what's gonna come in. So, are you still working on the same island, Angel Mom? Or do you have another island? Are you planning to do another island? Have you started a new one since that one that I've been on? Oh, really? Oh, well, that's good. Okay. Let's see. Got a job for me? Lamington. Alright. Well, this person wants something, so oh no, wait. Oops. I didn't get it. Lamington. I guess that wants a wait, do you I don't know which one she wants, so I'm going to I'll pick both. I don't know if it's supposed to be like in the square form or in the play form. So it's the square one. Okay, makes sense because that one's you can actually eat. I'm working on an island with a Hawaiian resort. Okay, so you made a resort? Did you make like a big old resort? Ooh. I feel like the I made two no big hotel resorts, but it kind of have a little feel like that. And the two best ones that I made are in, one of them is in Riley, and the other one I believe is in Kaya's island. I think Kaya and Riley have one of the few times I ever tried to do something like a resort, but it's not a resort because it's not to the scale, but it's bigger than a hotel or motel like that. And you got the pool in the middle, you got your thing, you got things that are surrounding. I believe it's Riley and Kaya where I got that. With a volcano. You know, I never done a volcano. I tour volcano. I've been to islands that got volcanoes. Even with the lava up there. I don't know why I never got inspired to create one. I love the idea, but I never did one. But with the lava now and all that stuff, that how people make them look, they look so good. But never made one. It has never crossed my mind to make one. Alright, at least we did that request. Yeah, it's kind of like a resort. I mean, it's not so big as a resort, but it's a little nicer looking, right? Yeah, thank you, Kaya. I was pretty sure it was yours. And on Riley's. Alright, let's check. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not center, of course, because we can. It's a 4 and this is a 3. But usually the farther away you put things when it comes to that, then the perspective helps. And then when you cross over, let me see what happens if I could do the 3 like that. But the 3s then are off, but it looks good when it comes from far away. You got equal space in between the 3s and the gap. Now when you get close, the downside is that then there's a weird gap. Maybe the weird gap we can fix it by putting kind of like a light post there, so it makes sense why this square is there. What to do when it comes to this? It's not a large at those 2 resorts. Why is... If you sell a bunch of mushroom soup to Sheila, she might want to move in faster. Scorpion, where you been? I feel like it's been forever. Scorpion, how are you? Mushroom soup? Really? I mean, I'll give it a try. Alright. Alright, guys. We were told that maybe we can give ourselves some mushroom soup. It may trigger a little bit faster, so let's do it. Yeah, Scorpion, how have you been? How was your weekend? I feel like it's been a little bit. Even Fiona thinks so. Even Fiona thinks so. I want to sell. All right. There we go. Hopefully that triggers something. Okay. Not yet. Okay. back to the town, back to the town, back to the town. Been okay, a lot of nausea lately, so I've been sleeping a lot and wake up missing your stream. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Oh no, Scorpion. No, that's not a good thing. No, hey, no, keep resting. Keep resting. Take care of your stomach. Take care of how you're feeling. Please. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry about the streams. We love having you here. You're very fun, but we have to make sure that you're feeling good and getting back to 100%. That's what's important right now. We just gotta get you there to 100% first, right? Then we can start goofing off again, right? Then we'll start goofing off. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry that you've not been feeling well. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. All right. So the bag, very simple design. It's gonna be very simple. Nothing too crazy when it comes to this. Now we are definitely gonna be adding a little bit of the farming aesthetic. Now I do want to go with that particular farm design that I found that I like. It just looks kind of cool. We're gonna go like kind of diagonal, but we're gonna like do different crops this time. So I think that is gonna be pretty cool. So so first I want one that looks more like a little bush, because a little bit we want to do crops, but we wanted to do like elegant crops, if that makes any sense. That probably it doesn't. It probably doesn't make any sense, but that's what we want to do. So I think one of the crops that looks very elegant is the coffee one. I like the coffee, and I think the coffee could look good in here. So let's do the coffee seeds. You can't go wrong with some coffee. That I miss it today. I feel it. But when I know my stomach is in a weird place, I don't risk it. Coffee and a stomach that's not doing too well after all that food. Yeah, we don't. Coffee seeds. Wait. Is it like that? No. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's right. I went blank. Talk about needing coffee to wake up. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was thinking the wrong thing. We're gonna need a few of this, because we're gonna use that very fast. Yeah, I was all over the place on that one. All right. Yeah, my doctor put me on medication. I haven't been on since November. Right into a high though, and it's messing. Oh no, yeah, medicine can have a lot of side effects. It's good to have medicine. It's good when we need it, but it can also bring other side effects that we never planned on, and that's always hard. It's always hard and never fun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Taking advantage since it's raining. Look at that. Alright. That is that pattern right there. So we want it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can put a fence right here. Go that way. Okay. Perfect. So Jesse, So just say Sheila is buying motion suit. Go. I did. I did send. I did sold 100 to her. Leanne Floyd. Leanne, I saw your comment. Thank you for thinking that I'm fun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to see if I did this right. I'm trying to understand this picture that I'm seeing, but if I did it like this, okay. I'm gonna have to fix something here in a moment. I think I did something wrong. I think I didn't leave. I think I know what I did wrong, and I'll fix it now. I forgot to leave space for the walkways, because in the picture it looks really cool. Over here, that is supposed to be how you walk. So meaning that then this road doesn't go here. So my pattern is all off right now. Wait. Okay, then not there. One, two, so it's supposed to be 1, 2. 1, 2, there. Okay. Like this. There we go. Now we can walk through here. So 1, 2, and then you add that there, and it gives you that. Okay, perfect. Crop 1, 2, and then there. And we're just gonna align it there, and then 1, 2, and nothing, because right here is where we're gonna put a fence to kind of fence in this area. Okay, I think I got the first one. Okay. So meaning, let's get the fence. So much thinking, so much planning in your mind. Okay, so museum, we need a fence. Because it's the museum. I wanna. It's not the museum. Sorry, it's the bank. I don't think the front. I know we all. I know it. We all know it. Thank you for the smiles. Yeah. I'm trying to concentrate here. Can you convince my mods that I'm fun? Can you convince them? Let them know that yours is super fun. I don't want to go out all out like an iron, but I can try the vine fence. Oops, not that one. Or I could have tried the cobblestone. Cough. The brick fence. I know she's being really nice. I like Leanne, okay? Leanne is amazing. Amazing. Leanne's been here forever with us. She's OG. OG. Right, Leanne? So fun. Really, Luna? You're gonna give me that face? I think either the lattice fence with the vine, I think that'd be cool, or that I'm surprised I haven't used it yet, the hedges. Like I haven't used any hedges in this build. Can you believe that? Also, we could do a play on the town hall, and we can also use this one, the board fence. Iron be too elegant. I think the brick will be a little bit too elegant too. That will match the flooring, but it gives it a little extra. Now I'm wonderful. Now I'm wonderful. Now I'm wonderful. I guess it could be worse. Okay. Look at that. I'm wonderful, guys. You heard it here. You heard it. No takebacks. No takebacks. I think I'm gonna have to plant the crops so I can have a field, make them grow. We do need to put a scarecrow. That's the problem with the scarecrow. Kinda doesn't belong in the look. Wait, the scarecrow. I didn't want the scarecrow in.
Dear Lord, please bring comfort and relief to Scorpion as they struggle with nausea. Calm their body, ease their discomfort, and restore their strength. Surround Scorpion with your peace and healing presence. Amen.
MJ, thank you so much for the beautiful prayer towards Scorpion. Today, we do want Scorpion to start feeling better. If it's the right medication, we want it to be the right one. If it needs to be changed, then we hopefully that they can change it to a better one. And yes, especially to ease the discomfort. Thank you so much, MJ, for that. Truly. And Scorpion, we're right there thinking of you, making sure that you're feeling better. And if it's not the right medication, then hopefully they can figure it out so they can give you a better one. Truly. And make sure, make sure to talk to your doctor. Just in case it's been days and days, you still, they may have to lower the dose or something. I don't know what they can do. But hopefully they can find that and have the right people there to make sure that you're good. Fiona, someone got your account? What? Okay, something, I mean, I guess I could always add a scarecrow. It's not something that I really wanted to add. I didn't really want the scarecrow. Not for the bank area, but I'm gonna have to add it if not. Or I gotta do another. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do other crop. We're not gonna do crops that need the scarecrow. So we're definitely, and it's gonna make it look elegant. And I don't know why I didn't think about this before. Not that. We're gonna go with this seed, and we're also gonna go with the other seed, and we're gonna do this ones because it is part of the farm. You need to collect it, breed it, put it in the kettle and the thing to make your teas and stuff like that. But this one do not require the scarecrow, so I am gonna go with this. Technically, doesn't even require to do all the work that I just did, but I think it's gonna be good. So I want to start with red on the side. Then we're gonna go yellow. And I think alternating the colors could be cool. And then the next row will be red. And the great thing about this crop that it is a crop for the farm, but it doesn't need the scarecrow to stay. And I think this is a little more elegant, so it should bring a little more elegant to the farming bank, to the farming bank community. Okay, so now it was actually very helpful to actually do the. I may do it again anyway. Okay, so we're gonna start right there, and we're gonna go down first. And there. There we go. And then we go 1, 2, there. This just will help me guide the scenes and I don't mess up. Because then I know they landed in the correct place. Scorpion, hey. You know, there's a lot of more people that care than sometimes some people realize. So, very grateful for that. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. There. And ends right there. And then one more. 1, 2, there. And right there. Alright, let's do it again. We're gonna start with the red one. All the fun and teasing, there is so much love in this familia. You know what? Yeah. You know, I think it's a good time to play. Let's play a little bit of song right over here today. This is for everyone in our amazing community. We want to say thank you.
We come here to forget our troubles, to escape the world and our daily grind. We come here to breathe, laugh, receive encouragement, to feel loved and supported. Familiar strong. We are here for one another during good and bad times, to be a part of this amazing community. Our familiar, we are truly blessed, and we thank and appreciate each one of you. This is a place where we all belong. Familiar strong, so happy to be here and to have found all of you. Who would have known we would all come together, people from every corner of the map, finding one another in this digital world by watching and playing games we love. We thank and appreciate each one of you. This is a place where we all belong. Familiar strong.
And there we go. That is our Familia community song. Actually fit very perfectly today with all our conversations, MJ's prayer, Angel's mom testimony there, taking care of the kids, how everybody's been encouraging one another today. It was just perfect. It actually was a perfect song to play at this particular moment in time. Again, we're not perfect. None of us is perfect. You know, I'm glad that this community is the way that it is. It's not a perfect community. No one is. I'm not perfect. No one can be perfect. No one can say the right thing every single time. We miss things. We may not react to things the way some people want us to react. But in the end, hopefully the idea of this place, yes, to build, to play games, all that good stuff, but also to be a little bit of distraction, just a little bit of that distraction every day that people need, you know, to take away what's going on in your life and to come hang out and just be with us and hopefully make your day a little bit better. If you're lurking, you're participating in chat, you're hanging out with me, or you're hanging out with the mods, or hanging out with someone that you love to be here with that is in the community, in the chat, and you're talking to them through chat. Whatever it is, the form, the reason you decide to come, we hope that we can continue to do that. And make this place special. And continue to make it special. And the only people that make it special is the people that are part of that. And it's hard. It's hard to keep something like this going. Specifically the way we do things. It's hard. It's hard. Trust me that it's hard. And it's hard to just keep it the way I would like to keep it. But I'm thankful that people that continue to come in, that support it, wants it this way as well, just like I do. Because it truly makes it a very special place to be. And even myself, I encounter myself sometimes needing it. So really good. Okay, this tractor, I'm not gonna put it anymore with in the bank area. I'm gonna move it around, put it somewhere else for now. Park it there. Okay. All right. Now that we did that, let's go ahead and make it grow and get the things to pop. Ta-da! That makes it look so much better. Like, it gives it a nice little clean look. I do like that. And it makes it's still that farming. We're still using crops, but it's nice one. And it's the bank, so it should be a little tad more elegant for the intent. The intent, right? Okay. This song gets you every time. Yeah. Grapes? Yeah, we don't have grapes, right? In this game? No. No, right? It's not like I missed it, right? Adding a crop that I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna use, kind of like the coffee, but I didn't want a scarecrow to be popping out in here, so I went this route. I'm trying to see which fence I like more. That one is nice and tall. That one's short. I kind of like the tall one. Kind of like what we did with the town hall. I think now, because this is the bank, I think this looks out of place now. Just for the bank. Yeah, that looks a little bit cleaner. All right, it's the bank. I want it to look nice, but again, keep that crop feel to it. But I always mean well. Yeah, these bushes are really good. And the good thing is they are cropped. So I'm not breaking my own challenge rules. So that's good. Okay. There is this. I could either bring the crop all the way down. Well, it'd be just this one and this one right here. This one would not be able to bring it. Okay. Alright. Let me fix this. I think I'm gonna go with the tall one. It's the one. Because I could technically, I don't, I could depth print with the fence higher, but I feel like I'm supposed to use the flat land, so yeah, I think that will be the best way to go right there. I think I like that. We're all weirdos and we are all welcome here. We all fit in. Luna? You're funny. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Let me look for an idea. I gotta look for a picture here. Trying to decide. Okay. Okay. No. Ah, I ruined it. I didn't know my pockets were full, and I double pressed. Okay. All right. Okay, I like this. I think I'm gonna keep this. I think this works. I think the fence that I pick is gonna work, so I'm happy about that. I can take out all of this for now. Fake this. Now, there we go. Now I can pick that. Now that the thing is, I just need to add. I think it's just gonna be the rock trail that I want to do in between that, or very rocky. I don't know which one's gonna look better. Because I mean, you could put grass, but then the grass is gonna grow. It's gonna look tall. Then it's also gonna maybe bring flowers or something is gonna grow in between all of this, and I wanted to keep it nice and neat. So I've been using the natural path for the road, so I don't want to use that one. So I think the rock edge path could work, or the main rock path. So one of these two will be the one that we're gonna end up using. I'm gonna do one side one and then the other side the other, and you guys are gonna help me pick which one it feels like it's gonna look best for all of this. And then like that. Make sure I get every section. Sometimes one looks better than the other, and sometimes it's really hard to choose. Alright, so this is the rock edge one right here that I think actually looks very nice, because it kind of feels like it gives you a border. Actually, I think I might know this one's gonna be the one, but I'll still showcase the other one. But I feel like this one is giving you a border around the plants that I should probably then bring it all the way down like that. Yeah, see, it feels like it's doing a border around the crops. Actually, a lot better than I thought. Yeah, it kind of gave it that look. Okay, the other one that I was thinking was the rock one. But I think the rock one may... may not be good enough anymore. Oh, shoot. Actually, that looks nice and clean. Oh, dude. That looks nice and clean. Oh, dude. Darn it. I actually like both. Oh, both bring some... Oh, man. Wait. That looks clean. Oh. Oh, man. I thought I was... Oh, man. Okay. I actually like both. Oh, my gosh. I was not expecting. I really thought I was not going to like this one. But it looks nice and clean, and it gives it a nice little circle underneath them. It looks less busy, maybe. Yeah, I think it looks less... It looks more clean, doesn't it? Like, when you look this way, it looks a little busy, but it just gives you that little edge. But it might look a little busy. When you look this one, it looks calming, like nice and smooth. All right. If you're here, what we're gonna do? We're gonna vote real quickly. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do... All right, there we go. All right, choose the side that you like. You got the left, and you got the right side. So, as you can see, the left side has the normal rock path. The right side has the rock edge. So see if you want to vote, and let me know which one you think is gonna be good. Which one do you like? I'm gonna run it just for a moment. I won't run. I'm not gonna wait too long. That way we can continue. Let's see. We got 4 votes in. 4 votes in. Only 4 of you are voting, and giving you a chance to have input. And give you a chance for input, and that's what I get. 7 vote. Let's go. It seems like most of you are liking the left side. Liking the left side. All right, we're gonna end the poll. So I think we're keeping to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. All right, let's go to the left and poll. All right. So, all right. So we're gonna go towards the left. That's the side that we have chosen. So let's start cleaning up. Let's finish this side. And yeah, I ended up liking the left too more than I thought. And trust me that I always try to use this path, and usually I don't like the way things turn out to be. But for some reason, this looks very clean to me. Just looks nice. So we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I think I destroyed my jack. So let's go ahead and get that. And we're gonna clean this out. Oh no, I took out. And there we go, there we go. And all of this. It's always nice to, I don't know, again, we've been doing so many builder games lately, or decorating game, or designing game. It's always nice to alternate sometimes, because your minds, I tend my mind to stick one way, so it's nice to, like, you come back to Dinkum and you gotta, you know, the way you decorate is very different, and the way you gotta build is very different. So you, I don't know, it's kind of like exercising your mind. And then whenever I have to go to like Power or any of the other games, then you always gotta think different. Your approach always is different, and in your thinking, the way you want to approach a game or a design. So it's nice. It's kind of like a nice exercise to keep everything fresh and going. How long did James tease everyone? Oh, he's been almost releasing a picture almost every day for the past couple of days. I feel like he's just been bringing a lot of that, a lot of teasers. Okay. Let me see. Okay. All right. So it's a bank. It doesn't. I don't need. You know, because it's a bank. Let me save our progress. I'm gonna get some pine trees. I feel like I wanna get some pine trees, just because it's the bank area. I have maybe the pine trees will look better. But let's go ahead and save all our progress. You like the way it's looking, Brandy? It is slowly coming together. The town's coming together slowly. Melvin is visiting. We need to try to do him real quick. I still feel like I may come back and do, maybe tweak this area. It's funny, the more you do in one area, now that I feel like I'm getting at least a pattern, style down when it comes to this farm. I feel like I can improve some areas now. Now I feel I can do better in some other areas. All right, Melvin, talk to me, man. What do you want? Hey, will it be too much trouble for you to catch a fly? No problem, a fly. I gotta go now. The kiddos have a dentist appointment today. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. You guys are awesome. And your mom, please be safe out there. Be safe with the kids. And yes, please take care of them. We'll see you tomorrow with Poptopia. Tomorrow will be our Poptopia stream. So we'll be doing a lot. I don't know how exactly I want to approach Poptopia tomorrow. I continue to work on environment levels, but I need to do some cleanup in the town. There's some things that we need to finish. So we may actually do a little bit of design work tomorrow. Simple design work, but we may need to do that. But there's a lot. There's a lot. And whenever I have the free time, then I just do build. But I'm having a mess. I need to finish roads. I need to finish this. I need sidewalks. There's so much detail to do. So we may actually work a little bit on that. Maybe we want, and maybe do a little environmental at the end. Okay. He wanted a fly. I couldn't think of what he wanted. A fly. Okay. Let's get the fly. A fly. There it is. I clicked too quickly. Ah, I did it again. I feel like there's always like one more click to do to this day, 4 years of Dinkum soon, and I still do that. Like I feel like when he finished speaking, like I should hit it to prompt. And to this day, I still do it. Okay, let's go here. Sorry. Getting a message here. Make sure the baby boy's okay. Yeah, okay. Everything's good. Alright, everything's good. Alright. That takes care of that. So I need to grab this. You're not launcher. I do this all the time. You do it too? Yeah. Alright, there we go. And we bought what we needed. Okay. Hopefully, one more step closer. Get them moved in. Jump this way. Okay, pine trees. That's what I was like, man, I blanked out, sorry. You know, I needed to check something and make sure baby boy's okay. Everything's good. And then my mind went that a whole different direction there for a moment. All right, let's get some pine trees real quickly. We're gonna move a couple things around, see what we can make. All right. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Was it my voice? See you tomorrow and your mom. Be safe, okay? Actually, that's not too bad. 1, 2, 3. That. I mean, I should do a double effect. Pine tree. I think we have a problem with one of the pine trees because that spot, anything that you plant there is growing small. What voice? What? You know? Haze. What do you mean, what voice? My goodness. So the other day we put in, I don't know if anybody's seen the movies Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Cloudy with a Chance at Meatballs. But we did put that the other day, and daughter now is hooked on that movie. She is hooked on the movie. She calls it the cheeseburger movie. Cheeseburger? It's the cheeseburger movie now. And she... I don't know, maybe the pines don't work. There's something off about it. But she loves it now. The cheeseburger movie. Okay, pine trees in the back looks okay. Yeah. That looks okay. Yeah, she likes the character. And she's like, what happened? He's sad, especially when he's a little kid and he's running down the street crying in the first one. And then he's in bed. He's like, what happened? I'm like, oh, he's sad at the moment. So she's like, oh, and then she puts a little sad face, like, oh, and I'm like, oh. I just go the opposite direction. I'm like, oh. So yeah, let me do. I'm gonna try something here. There's something that I'm trying to balance something here something that I like, but that looks good, and don't know if I'm getting there yet. Yeah, so she's been liking that one now. Put a few things, a few times now, a little back to back. So she's been really liking it. I think I should have done there and there. So should have been, well, it would have been planted there, would have been here, but that would be too close. Okay. Let me see how this looks. I'm improvising right now because I have no idea what I'm doing. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't even know what I want. I'm just improvising. So yeah. So lately what we're trying to do is like we gotta be mentally prepared when we introduce her to a new movie, because if she likes it, then we're gonna be there for a while, you know. If she likes the movie, we know we may be watching it a few times. Yeah, but she's really liking it. Okay, there and there. The best part is just called a cheeseburger, because the other day I didn't know. I see them both. Are cute. Yeah. I didn't know she came the other day, and she's like, and she was like, cheeseburger? And I was like, cheeseburger? No, we're not having like cheeseburger. There's no burgers at home. I'm like, I didn't understand why she kept coming cheeseburger, and I was like, we don't have cheeseburger. We don't have burger. You want cheese? I can give you cheese. She's like, no. I want cheeseburger. And I was like, then I got on. It's like, she said she wants cheeseburger, and where would she get that idea? Like, out of nowhere. And then we put it together, and it was that she wanted the movie because, you know, all the time it's cheeseburger. The first thing that falls is the cheese. And all that. The machine is always saying cheeseburger. So it's like, oh. And then we kind of put it together. But yeah, it took a moment. It took me a moment to figure it out. I don't know if I like that. I wish this one you could grab with the pinchers. It'd be so nice, but you can't. So you always gotta cut them. All right. And I ruined the red one, but that's okay. Maybe I just do the two in the sides. Yeah. I think the less I put in front of the bank, I think it's gonna be helping. Something that I should try is the gonna get me the bulletin board real quick. I think that might be help me with something here. Ooh, I caught him in their date. Wait, who do we get a D for? Can I see the deeds? Bandstand, airport deed. Town bell and houses. Okay. Bulletin board. We know. Thank you. So both movies are good. I like the first one more over the second one, but the second one was fun too. It went a whole different direction that I was not expecting at all. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was actually pretty cool. Alright, so I think then this is a little more that way. I think if I put a bulletin board about here, we're trying to help it offset this here. Okay, so let's extend the brick path a little bit more here. We'll probably bring it all the way down. We can do maybe a little seating area here or something. And go the other way. Okay. Yeah, I think if I add the bulletin board here, it may help a little bit. Now, the question will be, do I want it a little bit forward? I think I would like it a little bit forward. Ta-da! Yeah, that kind of makes it feel... makes it feel a little bit better. Or I'm tricking myself that it feels better. Riley, welcome in. Riley, welcome in. We're trying to work on the bank. Now, the bank is a little offset, but doesn't matter where I was going to put it. It's always going to be a little off because everything is tree when it comes to the road or leading towards the area. A little ATM too. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. The A.DM right here. Yeah. And maybe we'll do a little phone booth because why not? It's it's a bank area. The only place you can gotta come over here if you want to make a phone call. There are no know there are no cell phones. I don't know. Trying to decide if I like this or not. Very unsure at the moment. I think what we could do is also, and let's see, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, that 1, 2, and a 3 there. Okay. Okay, where are my... Alright, I don't have any seeds. Seeds. We're looking for that. A problem if I break the fence. It just looks broken. I may either... I'm gonna grow the tree, see if I like the idea of the trees on the side. If I like the idea on the side, then it's deciding if I want it between the fence or behind the fence or inside. So, because I could always like put it in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I do like the tree. Yeah. I think I like the trees. Yeah. I like the trees. Oh yeah, the transfer cell phone. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking more like it's a farming town, so very rural back area. There's no cell phone towers. You know, like I was putting like a spin on the lore of what we're doing here. Okay, so let's go this way. 1, 2. This way. 1, 2. Oops. No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay. 2. 1, 2. There. 1, 2. 1, 2. There. Okay, let's give it a try again. And Riley, how's your day going? Is it been a good Monday so far? It's been a good Monday, or it's been a Monday? Ta-da! All right, let me look. Let me look. Yeah, I feel like it's a little surrounded with nature. All right, I think I have a template going on here that I'm actually liking when it comes to this particular scenario here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue that pattern. And we're gonna close to the back. I don't want to go that far deep to the back. I think probably right here with the spine. I think that could be a good far away place. So we're gonna clean up, bring the trees ends here, turns around this way. So we just gotta clean up right here, just a tad more. There you go. Busy at work? That looks great. Yeah, it's kind of like finding the happy medium between country, but I did want it to still fit the aesthetic. I didn't want to make it feel like, whoa, this bank doesn't belong here. 1, 2, there, 1, 2. Oh, okay, that ends the part right there. It's like I wanted to fit aesthetically, but I didn't want it to be so rural, like windmills. But I still wanted to use crops. So it took a moment, but I think we got it. 1, 2. Okay. And the be a tree right there. Okay, and then you pine tree. Yeah, we are kicking you out of here. Where's my tree pinchers? Over here. I love the pockets are full. Rena and Shelly gave me a mouse. Saying my pockets are full because I say it so often. That's funny. Mama Boosie. Mama Boosie, first of all, like always, welcome. Second, nice to meet you. In the sense of, Boosie sent me a picture of you and her. So, I got to meet you. Not face to face, but it is kind of like face to face because you see my face. I've seen yours. Boozy, so love it. Great to meet both of you like that. Very happy. Very happy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need... Well... Let me leave that sequence there for now. I need to figure out... okay, let's back out a little bit more. Yeah, it has... It's getting that bank feel. I think just a little... I don't want to go too city-like. That's something that I never check once, like... Some area because we are getting to stream a lot longer in the morning part of the streams now, so I'm getting a lot more work done than I used to. So now I gotta start more mentally prepared that I could finish a project a lot quicker than I anticipated. Because I was gonna look out for pictures for banks in small towns to see what they kind of look like, or what kind of stuff they did on the outside, and I didn't get a chance to do that. Not like I wanted to. All right. To skip. 1, 2, skip. 1, 2, skip. 1, 2, skip. And then that 1, 2, skip. And it's supposed to meet right there. Okay, I think that's the sequence. Let me finish planting the tree. I think what I'm gonna do is, once I plant the trees, I think each tree I'm gonna grab it and we just... I gotta decide if I want to move it on the inside, that I could, or it's gonna be moved towards the outside. And again, we may have to do one side inside, one side outside, just to see the difference, see which one we like more. Because right now, I don't know which one I will pick. Yeah, but I definitely not gonna like the gaps between the fence. I think I want a solid fence. So either the tree's gonna go behind the fence or in front of the fence. So that is where I'm at when it comes to that part. Yes. Definitely yeah, it's gonna happen. We're definitely gonna use that. Maybe we add it on the museum part of it, Riley. On the museum part of it. Okay. So we got the tree line. We got that. The museum. Not the museum. The bank. I think I would like to have... The ATM looks good there. Two at the end. Two at the end. Let me try something here. Might be... This may feel a little bit out of place, but I want to try. Okay, trying to check. Let's make it. Okay, so the poles don't look too out of place. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I may cut this out. All right, cut that, and let's cut this one and this one. All right, let's bring it back to the light so we can see more at the moment, cause it gets dark. When it's dark, it's dark. All right. Let me bring in just to test it out. Pergola, and I feel a little more on the cloth or the gumwood. It's gonna be one that I would like to try. All right. Let me see. If I put the gumwood here. And then if I do this one. Okay, so the one with the claws matches the wood in the bank. The other one maybe stands out. You don't see them as well, but they're there. But I was thinking that I could do a little bit of seating underneath it. Just something, again, basic. Maybe it's just some benches. Some benches out there. I think I hear the babe. Okay, yeah. It must be close to feeding time or something. I think I hear the baby. You guys heard the baby? Yeah, I think he's a little hungry. Well, I don't know if I want to go so fancy, Scorpion. That's the thing. I mean, I could go. I like the brick. And I thought about it, but I didn't know how fancy. I don't want something to look fancy. That's where I'm at. On purposely. You know? On purpose, I don't want things to look fancy. And it's very square. I mean, and if I did that one, I definitely had to raise it because I never liked the brick one just lower to the ground. I always gotta raise it by one. Let me see something. I could get it. Try to do it close. I can do like two wings, like expanding on it. You still don't have the brick one? No problem, Leanne. No problem. You're good. Yeah, Riley left her lunch break's over, so I don't know if she's still lurking or if she can answer you right now, Leanne. Just in case. Okay, so if I push it back by 1, you know, this might not be too bad. Would have been great if I can do wait. And no. Almost makes it feel like a big massive building in the back, right? Actually, I think I like this. I think it's gonna give a little more character to the build on this area. So I think good suggestion, Scorpion. One thing led to another, but you said something that gave me an idea, and now we are running with it. We are running with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's that. And now we can put the board to finish this. And we're going back. And we're pushing this in outside by 1. And there we go. All right, now finish the fencing again. Oh, okay. Well, the pergolas. Wait, why's one side? Wait, why is one side landing inside, but the other lands on the outside? What? Wait, oh no. Did I mess up somewhere? Man, I'm gonna... Oh, darn it. I think I messed up somewhere in my calculations that I didn't catch it. Okay. Finish that, finish that. It looks like a nice big building. I kind of like that. We could dare print it on, make it feel very solid if that's something that, you know, if you don't want all the gaps. Well, I don't mind the gaps right now. Oh, because it's offset. That's right. Okay, so the fencing should be landed the same. Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting it. The illusion's making it feel much better. That doesn't feel as offset as it should. Yeah, that's why. That's why. You're exactly right. There's something still that looks off to me. I think the building is fine. I don't think there's anything else to grow in the back. I think... there's still like something that it's not making me feel like we're done in other area. Maybe this is too tall now. Maybe all these crops are way too tall. Maybe I needed to do something smaller. Maybe it just feels too high, too... I feel like it may feel too wild. it doesn't look as neat as my other areas. There's just something is up. Oh, well, the center is on purpose. The center is fine. Yeah, it was never gonna be center because my rows are 3 and everything over there is 4. So it's fine. Yeah, it's actually, I'm not worried about the center part because it's fine. I mean, even if I change this bridge to a 2, then when you come over here, it will not be center. So that part, I've learned to live with that now. It's just, as you're walking in, it could be the colors. Maybe it's not matching. It's just too... Maybe it's the color palette. It's just completely wrong. I think this just... I think the color palette might be just completely wrong for this. It's not giving us what we need. I'm gonna clean one side. One side will keep the way it is. I'm gonna experiment on the other side because I feel like all the other areas we've done such a good job, and I don't want to just slack over here and be like... I think also being see-through, I think I may have to dirt print. Maybe I push everything back by 1 and dirt print a whole row of brick in the back as well. So we may actually do that and give it a little depth to the building. I think seeing see-through is not something that I'm for it. Maybe purple hibiscus. Yeah. We could do that, actually. I don't mind give it a try. We definitely need to try a couple things here. Because I definitely did not like it. I was not happy. Sometimes I can let things go. But this one, after everything that we've done, that looks really good. This thing was looking awful. Awful, I tell you. Awful. At least for me. Okay. Okay. See, I can breathe. That other side, the other side is too wild. It's just like... It's just too wild. It's not good enough. Okay. So, I just want to see what happens in that height. So, we're going to experiment with the purple hibiscus. I mean, it's not a crop, but... it's the bank, so maybe they'll have the elegance, right? And that. Oh, I missed pathing right there. Oh, definitely much better. You can breathe. You can breathe. It's the height. That height is the wrong height for this build. It's so flat. We don't have elevation. Keep everything. And I think that's what's been working in all the other places. We can keep it like a flower farm. That's what we're doing. It's a flower farm, right? It's a flower farm. I think this works. It needs brighter colors. Maybe some flowers bed to go with the hibiscus. Oh, like the rays. Oh, that's actually a clever idea. I didn't think about... Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. I want to try that. It had to be low flower base because I definitely don't want it higher anymore. I definitely don't want it high. I definitely don't want it high. I need to fix that and fix this here and those two there. But I'll do like the high. Okay, so I'm gonna break the other side and we're gonna... I don't mind trying the little flower bed idea. That could be kind of clever. Maybe I'll give it something extra. And technically it's on a flower bed, so we're not raising the level. to get away with something. Now, the most likely won't be the hardwood. It'd be too tall. Unless we bury it. That we could always do that one. So there's a couple looks that we can choose from. Okay. Alright. Ah, it's actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. It was the height. Try the team one. The team one. But I will have to bury it. Because I feel like it'd be too high. Now that I discover it's the... I need to keep it low. If you keep it low, everything looks good. At least in my eyes. But I can try the team flower bed. I will put it a little bit on the... And we can definitely alternate that. I mean, I don't think all purple. Maybe purple and white or... But I'll give it a try real quick. So we put this here. And you put this. Yeah, I think I'm bringing the same situation that I had. It'd be too tall. So it is too tall. See, I like that. And that will be too much. Now, if we wanted a little border, that could look good. It doesn't rate that much of a height. We could bury it. And do like that. See, that's a good height. Trying to decide now if I want a flower. Oh no, I was not talking about putting them on top in the ground. Then in the ground, then flowers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because if I like this better, then this size grabbing all the dirt. A lot of jumping back and forth. It does give it a niceness to it, right? You guys like it? I feel it gives something nice to look at. Imagine we're gonna do the other one here. Let me make just a few more to see what you guys think. I think it was gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna look good. It's gonna give it this little something more to look at as you're walking in. It's lower to the ground. I think that was my mistake in the beginning. It just says the whole build is so low. It just didn't feel right. The brick ones will... It's just then everything is brick. That I like a little bit separation. Because we got the stones that's the same color as the brick. We will have the brick flooring. We got the brick pergolas. We got the brick building. That is not too bad. Just very matchy-matchy. The matchy-matchy is not bad. There's a lot of good things that is good that they kind of look together. But if I had to pick another brown, then maybe to make a not obvious brick again. And brick will be flat to the ground. It won't be raised. So it'd be better to do... it'd be better to do than the hardwood one. Yeah, I like the tin. I like the tin. At the gym working out, I will be listening to your stream. Terry, have a great work. Terry, you're at the gym. Okay, we gotta pump you up, Terry. Terry, since I gotta dig a lot here, I'm gonna give you a song that is gonna pump you up, okay? Alright, so you can have this energy. you can have all this stuff, you know, because we want to pump you up. We want to give you a good run, right? So let me pick what is a good, very pumping song right over here. Well, I guess I'll play this one because I kind of like it. It's sad that I like it, but I like it.
Bow down, adjust your shades. There's a glow in the room, and it's not a lampshade. You can call me Luna, goddess of light. Step aside, stars, I own the night. Look at her shine, somebody get a sign. Warning, radiance past this line. She tried a halo, cute, polite. But baby, that halo wasn't bright enough light. She said upgrade me, make it grand. Now the sun asked her for a helping hand.
You like it too, Brandy? Perfect.
Don't be coming at her with the cold little hand. Don't be calling her a cow. You don't understand. That's not a move. That's celestial sound. That's the Milky Way spinning around. Luna's gonna blind you with the shine. Sparkle so fierce it should be a crime. Twinkle down.
Supposed to be working, not dancing.
She's brighter than your high beam dream. Bow your head, respect to the side. Oh, hail Luna, goddess of light. She walks in the room, boom, daylight savings. Sunglasses sail, skyrocketing cravings. Clouds part ways when she says hi. Even rainbows ask her, can we try? You thought the halo was the final form. Nah, she upgraded it to cosmic storm. Now satellites blink twice in awe. Even lightning said, girl, I withdraw. Cold hands, please, that's frostbite behavior. Cow comments, that's past your failure. You step to Luna, better think twice. She'll flash that sparkle, boom, solar spark. Luna's gonna blind you with their shine. Sparkle so low they chime, chime, chime. Glow so bold it bends space-time. NASA called that star is mine. Love that's Luna, shining so bright. Queen of shimmer, rule the love light. Halo was enough, she leveled the height. All hail Luna, goddess of light. Don't squint, darling. Just adjust to greatness.
There you go, Terry. I hope that gave you a little bit extra energy during your workout time. Luna, too good. Okay? It's not fair. It's too good, and I should not be playing it. For such a good song that I end up playing it. Okay. Now, we can decide eventually if we want to do a different pattern. I'm using purple right now. We can do purple, Y, or something in between. We can leave it all purple if we all like purple. But I think I do like, this was a great idea. Thank you, Shelly. I didn't think about the flower bed, so but I do like it. It gives it such a nice separation from the ground. it almost feel like cement planters. You know, when you go to the banks and they got that little cement strip and they put flowers. That's kind of what it kind of reminds me. So it kind of makes me happy. Without using cement, we got something kind of that looks I don't know, it just kind of gives it that little almost aesthetic of a bank. So I like it. I like it. Great call. And great call also on the brick pergola. The idea brought me like to make a brick, kind of make the building feel a little bit bigger, so that has helped too. Since this is a little off center, and again, it's not the first time that I've done that. Sometimes there's nothing that you can do when your roads are a specific way and you gotta put something in a specific way. Well, you do the best you can. But yeah, I kind of like it. I think we need a little variation. I think we need to come with a good combo. If it's not bushes, maybe a different type of flower combination. I kind of feel like it needs a little it needs. We got the height, we got the idea. Now I need like a good combination, a good color pattern, a good color palette. Something. It still feels a little like when I look, it feels dull. You know how I go to these other areas here. Let me see if I can explain this better. I think Shelly understood what I was saying earlier. You know, when I come over here and you look at here, you see, it's not mute. There's color, right? Like things. It could be because the barn's red. There's something that takes that brown tone away. Same things when you go over here. Everything. The color palette is. I think I'm lacking over there. I think there's something over there that it just everything is washing out completely. Like the whole bill is looking better, but it feels washed. It feels washed, and I need. It could be items. It could be decorations at the end, right? It could be something like that. But something, it feels washed out compared with everything else. Look at how pretty this looks. Like every area is so colorful, and I think that's what the bank is lacking. Unique color, and that is exactly, Shelly. I just can't figure it out yet. Like I haven't done a good combination. But look at how the bank looks from here. That looks really nice. That looks really nice. So, but it's one step at a time. You know, we figure out the building. We figure out now the pattern in the ground. We figure out the height that we needed in the ground. So I'm gonna finish this. We're putting here, and then we're gonna keep tweaking this, right? Benches, post office box, fountain. That's the benches, yes. The post office box, yes. That's actually a very good idea. Fountain, probably not, just because I don't have the space for it. Well, I guess I could do the little one, but I don't think I need the fountain. But I do like the red boxes. I think that will work. And the right benches. And once I go in here and I'm gonna dirt print a wall back here, then we're gonna add the black tile so it makes it feel like more contrasty shadow in here. This is gonna look good. Then I can bring in some light in here, and I think that is also gonna help out. It's kind of a little trick that I usually end up doing anyway. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just one step, right? One idea leads to another, and that's what we're gonna do. You don't like us? You love us? Wait, what happened with the sisters here? I missed a lot. I was thinking. Love the Luna song? You love the Luna song? Pop more. It does, Brandy, yes. You love us. Okay, I just want to. I don't know if I missed something. Okay, so I'm gonna be digging a lot of dirt. So, few bells in chat, Jersey, and Luna, turn on me. Yellow is a good contrast. Oh, yellow, yes. Yeah, purple and yellow usually are very good. Purple and gold, purple and yellow, yes. We're gonna give that a try, cause that could look really good. That could look really good. All right, so we gotta. I'm gonna be moving a lot of dirt, so great time to play another song for you guys. Real quickly. So let me do something fun for everybody. You guys like the. You like this. Okay, here we go.
Oi, mateys, gather round, the tale I shall tell of Captain Jersey, brave and sound, whose legend will sail. Hey! Heave ho, familiar, sailing on the digital sea. Hey! Heave ho with Jersey, a pirate's life for you and me. Shelly, Fiona and Luna so fair. Charting courses with skillful hand through digital realms beyond compare. Across this strange land. Hey! Heave ho, familiar, sailing on the digital sea. Hey! Heave ho with Jersey, a pirate's life for you and me.
I've been doing this the hard way the whole time. Oh my goodness. Oh, so much quicker.
Heave ho, the familiar, sailing on the digital sea. Heave ho with Jersey, a pirate's life for you and me.
We almost finished moving the dirt. The same length of the song. Look at that. Would have finished your time if I would have just thought about like I could have take out the dirt in that particular way instead of just shoveling it up constantly. Thank you, Alli, for the hydrate. Thank you, Alli. Okay. All right, so that opens it up. The great thing about this, I see the fence now. Everything is looking good. We got a little bit of the start of the other area, so now it's gonna be slowly tweaking things, adding ideas, adding things that we need to make this. But we are gonna be calling it here on the 5-hour mark today. I was hoping to make it to 6 today, but I do need to do something today. Tomorrow most likely will be maybe our 6-hour stream tomorrow in the first part of the day. But we're gonna end it right here. We're gonna wrap it up on the 5-hour mark. I think we are in a good stopping point. The next time that we come back over here, we're gonna try to tweak a little bit of the color scheme. I'm gonna look a couple pictures online, see what I see when it comes. I know the bulletin board, I don't like it where it's at now. I think that's gonna be moved. Maybe we put it inside the pergolas in one of them, then that it will have that beautiful light shining down. So we may put it right there. And we need to dirt print in the back. Just keep tweaking. Since it is a little offsetting, then that. Now, the other thing that I just thought of now, what I could do is not make the bridge the entryway point here. That means that I have to like shift everything around and make the entryway more. And then I should have done the road. So, I don't know. I may just change my mind. And the next time we come, I may take the bridge make it feel solid, push everything back a little bit, do a little row going down here that connects to everything that way, because you never know if the next building is also going to be off center. So if it's everything going to come off center, then maybe it's better just to tweak it in a different way. We won't have the clever bridge going. Or the other way to fix it, that way it doesn't feel so much off center, is by putting the bridges more off to the side. Maybe align the bridges that will fall with the pergola in a way, and then you have two of them, right? Two entryways, nothing in the middle, and make it feel more outside. That means that it's solid and the illusion might be a little bit better. So a couple options that I need to think about depending how much work I want to put into it. But yeah, well, let's save our progress right here today. I like orange and blue, but can't think of any flowers that will work. Orange and blue. There are some pretty blue ones, and there's an orange that I like. There's the Birds of Paradise. It's just depending like how full it will look. You got the Bird of Paradise that is such a beautiful flower. Could go well. There is a blue one that I do like when it comes to the flowers. There's the River Daisy. I really like that one. The Royal Blue, I'm not a fan of. Like, I really am not. But I do like the River Daisy. I think that one looks really nice. And Birds of Paradise, I never used them in a combination, I don't think. But I think that I like that. The Royal Blue, it's okay. It's not my fave when it comes to that. The Flannel Flowers, my other favorite. The Common Heath is one of my other favorite. Usually my to-go flowers, depending, is the Common Heath. The flannel, the white one. I really like that one a lot. And then, of course, any of the bushes, any of the hibiscus. Usually that's another one that I like. Lately, I've been liking a little bit of the daisies, depending on where we're using it. So, but yeah. I love the River Daisy, Flannel Flower. Yeah, that could be a good combination, right? Like try blue and white, and maybe that blue will pop a little bit more. So yeah, we can definitely like give that a try right there. Okay, all right. So take care, everyone. Thank you so much for everyone. We almost made it to a like goal of 50. If you're still here, you have not hit that like. We need 3 more. If it happens, that'd be great. We're all still in anticipation, waiting for the Dinkum update. So we're still waiting on that. When it's gonna happen, we don't know. We don't know when. But hopefully soon. Hopefully I kept you company. Hopefully I kept you entertained. Hopefully I kept you some inspiration for any game that you're playing. Don't forget that some of these designs, you can take it to any game. We just gotta tweak them to make it work in another game. So the inspiration never stops. You will always find the inspiration to bring it to one game or another. And that's also a great thing about it. Okay. Let me see. Let me get this ready here. Let's raid off real quickly. Let's go here and see. Papa. All right. Wow, there's a lot of people on right now. Whoa. There's a lot of people streaming at this moment. Okay. I'm going to go. We're going to start this week off and raiding out to April. So let's go over there. Say hi to April. Honey. She's doing Animal Crossing. So I know you guys love it. And I'll see you all a little later. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, oh, 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 hey.